Gonna go there. YouTube, eh? And Twitch. Twitch. Yo, Zanny. Yeah, Zanny, you were like, that's weird. I didn't get the notification in Discord. And I'm like, huh. I wonder why the Discord notifications aren't working. And then I realized that's because I forgot to post something. It's not automated. Changing my name to Canny now. That's rather uncanny. We are just waiting on this Casteroids to tame. Crickets, yeah, alright. That's fair, Brink. I'll see myself out now. I need a crickets sound blurb. Just for my dad jokes. No, Diplo, no, don't do it. Oh my gosh, no, don't, please. Please. Yo. What is wrong with you, Diplo? Can I drag the Diplo into something that will eat it? Perhaps? Poor thing didn't have a chance. Yeah. That dragon fight was crazy. That was a lot of fun. Like, I posted the clip in our BBR Discord, right? And I was like, man, and like what I was thinking of when I posted the clip was like, look at these megalo damage. Like, look at this megalo damage. Like, Smacker's megalos are doing so much damage. And then Beast Queen was like, yeah, dude, it's the bleed damage from the Deinonychus. And I was like, no, it's the Megaloceros. I was like, well, okay, maybe like the bleed damage from the Deinonychus plus the Megaloceros just was too much damage. Just a meat grinder, dragon grinder. We get the DLC, hoping good things with the boats. Terrified of the new water physics. What are you talking about, Mad Dad? Wildcard doesn't ever have bugs with their new maps and their new like physics and things like that. Come on. Never. Not ever, not once. Yeah, I think the bleed damage was doing almost 9k per tick, which is that's fair. That's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. But like the Deinonychus bleed damage plus those Megalos, that was just nasty, dude. Like it's disgusting damage. Bugs with wild card? No, never. Exactly. I'm curious how it will work with structures in the coastline. Mad Dad, I was wondering about that too, and I have a feeling it's going to function exactly like Windrose and Sea of Thieves, where the further away from an island you are, the more the taller I guess the waves get. But like when you get close to an island, the waves like calm down in intensity, like they're just kind of mellow. That's what I would guess, but we'll see. If Mad Dad is worried with his rig, the new update, the rest of us are doomed. He has a NASA supercomputer. The story of Mad Dad and the NASA supercomputer. Alright, where's that Diplo? He is... There he is. There, you stay up there, Diplo. I mean, Diplos don't do a whole lot of damage, but if he accidentally, like, hit my Casteroids, it would wreck my taming effectiveness. And I would be very salty. It has become the lore, I guess. Gonna have to start asking new members if they've heard of the tale of Mad Dad and the NASA supercomputer. We'll develop it into a tavern song, and we'll sing it on our boats in Gen 1. It'll be fantastic. We're gonna turn it into a sea shanty. Ah, look at him. He looks so cute and peaceful there sleeping. As opposed to when he was trying to tear my face off a minute ago. That would be great. Is there any way to add more? Oh, that's in game. For a second, I thought that was Zoe. Almost 90% tamed. Wow, my new goal for LC skill tree is kill Broodmother like we did in Already Kick Her Butt. Yeah, Brink! Like, so salty about that because, like, I killed the monkey boss, the spider boss, and the dragon boss, all on all 3 difficulties, you know, gamma, beta, and alpha. And then I just did alpha, overseer or whatever. But, like, then a little while later, I came across the thing to do beta broodmother. I was like, man, I already did this. Like, it feels like such a waste to have to go back and do it again. But, I suppose that's Arc. I suppose that is Arc. Speaking of, I think 100 gems or crystallized sap. I wonder where I was getting that. Probably aberration. I think I'll just mind wipe for now and get rid of hot-blooded. Yeah, I think I was looking at that too, Brink, and I feel like I want to mind wipe as well. And because this deep refuge, that actually looks like I think it's going to be pretty good for Gen 1. Hey, I don't have the medal for the trade. I have to get a bunch more at 14k. I need 49k. Hey, no worries, Hyperion. Like, there is no time frame on it, dude. If it would, like, if it would be helpful at all, like, you can do both metal and crystal. Like, you can do half metal, half crystal, or, Is there anything that you already have a bunch of, Hyperion? Like pearls or, well, not cementing paste, because that's just, it's not worth it. I wouldn't want anyone to pay in cementing paste. You have a lot of cementing paste though, because so the thing is, I feel like the cementing paste is a little imbalanced because you have to give, I think, more cementing paste than other items. Like, let's if I go over, so the Rex saddle blueprint was like 49,000 metal ingots, right? But if I go and I change it to cementing paste, then all of a sudden it is 147,900 cementing paste. So like it's like 3 times as much cementing paste as other items. And I don't know, man. I don't feel like that's worth it. Yeah, cementing paste is also way harder now that we can't farm the bugs. Yo, brother, any chance you have beat Alpha Dragon on Island recently? Yes, Garrett, actually. I've got, actually... Funny you should mention that. Just a couple days ago, I put a short up on YouTube of a, like, 45-second Alpha Dragon kill that we did. The dragon landed and lasted about 40-45 seconds before he was dead. He landed once. Really, what did we use? So it was two tribes going into the fight. I brought acros because I like acros a lot. Acros are really nice. They can heal themselves. They don't need veggie cakes to heal themselves. They do good amount of damage, and they have a defensive mode where they can take less damage. Acros are just amazing boss creatures, in my opinion. They're one of the top, I'd say top 3 boss creatures. But then the other tribe that was with us, they brought some highly mutated S Megalosaurus from we're playing on the Beach Bob's Resort cluster, and we have a bunch of mods on our cluster, and one of the mods is the S Dino mods. So we have these S variant dinos, and the S Megalosauruses, they can do full damage in the daylight. They don't have to go to sleep. They don't have the like cave limitation that the regular Megalosauruses do. So they were doing a lot of damage as well. Plus, I was riding a Deinonychus for the bleed damage. So basically an even 50-50 split of Acros and S Megalosauruses, and then I was riding a Deinonychus for the bleed. And it was pretty good. You think the Dino did the most? Oh yeah, don't forget the Yudi. That's true. That's true. We had a Yudi and an Elder Claw too, dropping the damage buff. I hear that's the way to go. Yeah. So, Garrett, I think yes. I think the Deinonychus may have done the most damage, although it's kind of a toss-up, to be perfectly honest with you. It may have been the Megalos. The Megalos may have done more damage. It's a toss-up, but I'm pretty sure that that the Deinonychus was at least number 2. I just don't have those mods on my server. Yeah. Well, no, Acro isn't a mod. Acro is an official dino now. So you don't need the mod for Acros. You can get Acros, which I would still recommend doing. Acros are so good. No, Acrocanthosaurus. It's the how do I describe it? It's about the size of a T-Rex. It's a little bit bigger than a T-Rex. It's big carnivore looking thing. The spider is the Uranio. Tribemate Zoe was killed by a bison. Oh no! Did the bison get too close? Yeah, so you can totally get Acros on vanilla without any mods. So I would definitely recommend Acros, but I would still ride a Deinonychus. Yeah, exactly, Garrett. It looks like a small Karch. 100%, you're right. And the thing about it is you can still, like, you can use those guys, and then you can ride a Deinonychus. And riding a Deinonychus actually has a secondary effect as well, and that secondary effect is that the Dimorphodons will not target you if you're on a Deinonychus, because they target creatures based on the highest drag weight. So If you're on something small like a Deinonychus, they will still go after your acros, because your acros are, you know, big, large, heavy targets. That also applies for the, oh, come on. Stinking Diplo. You have Theries. Theries aren't bad. Theries are not bad at all. The acros are going to do more damage than the Theries, and the Theries are going to require a consumable to use their heal. But that's still not a bad idea. The first time I did the dragon fight, I did use Theries and Deinonychus. That's all I used. So Theries are still a good choice for that. Theries are still a very solid choice for that. Heyo! There we go, there we go, there we go. Now let's hurry up and get this guy out of here. Let's go see if we can get that polar bear. Oh no! Rip Parasaur. The new one? Oh no! Kind of want to try that with Theries and their cakes with a pig. That's not a bad idea, Brink. Or Mad Dad. You also know that the volume of aggro music in Ark is dictated by the drag weight. I did not realize that. Is that for real? I know the type of music is... Wow. That's kind of cool. Think I'm going to go in with like 16 Theries with 15 cakes each, and each of my 4 tribe members are going to ride the dinos. I'll just go for bleed. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Garrett. Well, it's okay to be nervous. It is definitely okay to be nervous. The dragon can be a tough fight. Especially Alpha Dragon, just because the bleed, or the fire damage, you just have to watch out for a lot of fire damage. Aggro, a small thing than a big thing. The volume is different. Nerfs keep you aware. Oh, interesting. But yeah, 16 Theries, 15 cakes each, and your 4 tribe members are going to ride Deinonychuses. That's not a bad strategy. Now keep in mind that no matter whether you use 1 Deinonychus or 4 Deinonychus, you can only stack the bleed a certain number of times. And I forget how much it is. I want to say it's like 8 times? I think 8 is the maximum amount of stacks of bleed that you can have from the Deinonychus. So it doesn't matter how many people are riding Deinonychus, it's still going to cap out at like 8 stacks of bleed. It'll stack faster the more of you that are using those. But like, yeah, I just want them to be able to get shots off without getting targeted. Yeah. That's perfect. That's perfect then. Because that's really, in my opinion, that's the biggest benefit of using the Deinonychus, is that you are invisible to the Dimorphodons. Because those Dimorphodons will hit you through the saddle and kill you. And they're, on Alpha, they're no joke. They're like level 300 plus Dimorphodons. So they're definitely something to be, wary of and watch out for. But I'm worried about all my Theries getting killed in 5 breaths. Yeah, that's a legitimate concern, man. That is a legitimate concern. What's the doe doing out here? Five breaths, 1 landing. Yeah. Where'd the spider go, Zoe? Did the spider die too? Bison destroyed. Oh. Oh no, there's. Oh my goodness. Oh man. So some shit went down here. Because my other option is I was thinking was bringing like 8 stegos, separating them in groups of 2 and spreading them out. Then have the dragon go for each group one at a time, and one go to bleed. Trevor just shoot. Yeah, I mean you can do that. You can definitely do that. But once you get into the fight, logistics is going to be your biggest hurdle. What do we need to make a casteroid saddle? Hey, we have everything. All right, let's go ahead and make that then. Dogpiling true. All right, boss. Thank you for the advice. Yes, sir. You're more than welcome, man. Any other questions you have ARC related, I am definitely happy to help. Is that... Bison walked over right here. Yeah, dude. Like, some of those bison start getting close to our little building here, and... I would have had walls up, but man, we needed that casteroids. A refining forge. Oh no. Let's see. There you go. Let's make another one of those. I just checked the ARC Discord. Place is wild. Yeah, dude. Like, if I ever feel like I just want to lose a few brain cells, I go to the ARC Discord, and that usually does the trick. Alright, well, at least the Dodecurus didn't die. So now we have a stone farmer, we have a wood farmer, we still got an okay berry farmer. What is that guy? That's just a regular dire bear. Alright. Chat, give me a second. I am dying of heat here. I've got some water that I put in the fridge a little while ago. Let me go grab that ice cold water and turn my fan on, and I'll be back. And then, Zoe, it's time for us to go get that that polar dire bear. I'll be right back. Oh, that water's so cold. Gives me a little bit of brain freeze. Love it. That's what I need in my life right now. Alright, let's see. There it is. Well, you know what? Here we go. Oh, actually, Zoe, where you at? Are you near? Oh. Come on. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why isn't this working? Oh, because I don't have any stamina. Well, that's disappointing. Could wool or hide work? 43k wool. Yeah, I could do something like that. Hmm. Oh my gosh. This is... I need more energy. Oh, careful, Zoe. He can follow you there. Oh, no! Trying to lead my shots. Trying to lead my shots. Nope. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a bison over there too. Oh my, mossy bison. Oh man. So he's extremely brave. Just yeah, right. Just hop down there like with it. Like let's go. Well, in theory, I should be slowing that polar bear down, but like once he gets to the bottom of the cliff, my shots hit the actual ground below me and not the bear. Uh-oh. You stay put, sir. What's with all these dire bears around here, man? Oh. Nope, there's no way. Man, I'm out of stamina already. Like 46k wool on islands, so we do like the 14k metal and do the rest on wool. Yeah, that's good. I'm good with that, Hyperion. Look out, Zoe, you got another dire bear behind you there. Oh, I hit it. I hit it. Although I'm out of stamina already. Gosh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Zoe, no! Zoe, no! Bring it all with me, or at least try to AST. That's up to you, Hyperion. If you like, I can also do a pickup. Might as well not let that corpse go to waste. Oh, you're not gonna aggro me, are you? Come on. Stay away, homie. No. Ah, man, I can't hit it. Ugh, out of stam already. This thing's got like 10 shots until it's out of stam. Oh, sorry, Zoe. Damn. This is rough. Keep losing torpor. Yeah, I'm trying. We're getting somewhere with it. Ah, I think it's coming around for me. You want AST when you're good and ready? All right. Yeah, give me a minute. We're trying to get this polar lunar dire bear tamed. And being a pain in the ass. Yeah, Zoe, I saw it run way over here. So you know where I'm going. Nice. All right. Polar is such a good color scheme on dinos. Yeah, I like it, Zany. I do like it. Oh, come on. Ooh, alright, I nailed it with a bunch of shots there. If I can... Well, if I can keep it slowed, we got this, dude. If I can keep it slowed... Oh! Hey, now this is teamwork. Oh, come on, what's wrong with my aiming? Uh-oh. Oh, come on, I keep missing. Damn it. Whoops. Yo, Vinter! Thank you for stopping by, dude. Much hype? Much hype? Oh, come on. Okay. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Man, uh-oh. His health is looking kind of ropey. I don't know. Oh, man. I think I need to quit hitting it. It's got 50 health left. Holy crap. Get out of here, Megaloceros. Did it just gain horns when I hit it? Should we let the bear go? Oh, I don't know what to do about the bear, y'all. He's only got 800 more torpor. Oh, but man, he is trucking. I mean, he's still gaining torpor. How is he gaining torpor? Where is he? There he is. Oh, we might have it, Zoe. I just tagged him with another trank arrow. He is running to Narnia, though. Ooh. He's down! He's down! Zoe, he's down. Zoe, can you... Hold on. See if I can clean up this fight. Maybe get some... Alright, I got 4 pieces of, prime meat. Did Megaloceros give prime meat? I guess we're about to find out, huh? No. Does not give prime meat. What else? I mean, we got a minute. We got a minute. What else around here? Can I find another Titan boa? is that? Phiomia? Oh, it's a baby Gigantopithecus. That will give me some meat. Sorry, baby. Chat, don't look. This is disturbing. I'm killing babies over here. Honey and preserve bin. Oh, yeah. Grab some honey? No, I don't think honey tames it. I don't think honey tames it at all. Does it? Oh, no. It does. It does. I'm an idiot. I'm sitting here looking at the Gigantopithecus thing. How many? 21 raw prime? Or 8 giant bee honey? Grab the bee honey then, I guess. And then... we'll just leave him unconscious. We'll leave him, right here because... good. Oh yeah, we'll just leave him right there because he's losing hunger, or I guess gaining hunger. I don't know, however you want to word that. So he'll eat faster whenever we finally get some food put on him. So what are you up to today, Venter? If you're still lurking. 8 bee honey, have plenty. Nice. Good. Yo. I hate these Mega Neuras so much. Oh. Holy invisible trees, Batman. Now I have 3? I'm back down to 2. There we go. I have to stop for a second so I can regain some stam. Oh, you just gonna fly off? Alright, I'll let you. Because... wait, did I actually hit it with something? Oh, I did. Me and this Mega Neura, this is not going well here. Unark, berry 10, honey, and berry nice. Thank you. Goodbye. I feel very accomplished for killing those Mega Neura. These things are terrible. All right. All right, Zoe. I'm gonna stay here and guard the polar bear. I'm really happy that we did that. It took us a second to figure out a good, like, 1-2 combo for this thing. I keep it slow and... Dog is over there barking. What are you barking at? He's barking at the cat, because the cat's being catty to him. What, dude? What? Hmm? Hmm? Hello? Aw, hey, buddy. No. Let's check Discord. Ah, no. That is not a notification from Ark, sadly. Muy bueno. What, dude? What? Hold on, big guy. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Aw, I love you, buddy. You're such a good dog. Such a good doggy. What? Do you need outside? Is that what's going on? All right. All right. All right. Real quick chat while we're doing this. Hold on. Let's... let's just do that. And then... There. And I'll be right back. Doggo needs out, and I don't want any accidents. So I'll be right back, guys. Come on, pup. All right. That is a happy pup. I guess he needed to go. We're just gonna eat the rest of those berries. Now, I guess the big thing is getting a dire bear saddle. Because he's lunar, he's gonna jump. He's gonna have some hops. For sure. And in Discord. Oh, nice. One of my other friends got a bot in his server that calls me out when I'm streaming. My friends are awesome. See how many people we got in chat. Whoa. Nice. We got quite a few. Oh, shit. Mono's in chat. Oh, man. So if this is you guys' first time here, I hope you'll say hi. I love seeing folks in chat, and I love chatting, even if it's not about Ark. Yeah, Brink, we got him. We got him. And I think we have a good name for him too. Starts with a B. What name? It starts with a B. Yeah. You already know. Luckily, we had some giant bee honey from a drop. Zoe's been drop hunting all morning, so we've gotten quite a few good things from some of these drops. I think, you know, Zoe, with this dire bear, I feel like I've peaked, if you can call it what. Yeah. I guess you're just gonna have to wait like what, 2 or 3 minutes, maybe 5. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe 5 until it tames, and then we'll see. I'm the worst about. I have to check all my Discord notifications, especially today, because like I'm like, you know, is it gonna be Ark? Like, I'm looking for notifications in Discord because I'm really hoping Ark gives us an update soon, or Wildcard gives us an update soon. Just got a Sabertooth with 50 in melee from a shiny. Nice. I wonder what this guy's gonna come out with. What has he got? 33 in melee now? This is his highest stat is oxygen. Oh man. So I guess we'll see what this guy's melee comes out at. There's a good chance of being 50, I feel like. Call it as 43. Damn, that's specific. Alright, alright. Gain 10 levels in melee. I mean, I'd be happy with that, honestly. I'd be pretty happy with that. What's the goal currently? What do you mean improved? The goal for the melee stat? I was so worried that bear would get mate boosted with other bears nearby. Yeah. Brinks is not totally wrong. The goal is Gen 1. No, for keeping the bear around? Oh, we're going to keep the bear around. No matter what it rolls. We're just taking bets for what the melee stat's going to end up being. Because This is day 2 on this map. So, yeah, we're still at the point where we're keeping anything. This polar lunar dire bear is the highest level thing that we've found so far. So, we are definitely gonna keep a bison or trolling base. I wonder if we'd be able to kill the bison with this bear. Like I said, Zoe, it's a fine line between the bison protecting us from the acros and the bison harassing us. A very fine line. Yes, they do. They knock you off your mount. Send you flying. They are something else. Hide armor not helpful? No. A ghoulish direbell rolled 52 in food. Well, at least he's not gonna starve, Brink. Suppose there's always that to look forward to. You will with all these babies I'm raising. Meat is in short supply. Oh, yeah. Until we get our seeds. Yeah, our seeds aren't really too bad. As long as you have... As long as you've got a good enough tame. You throw the tame down right next to the little tentacle that you're harvesting. And then you swipe it 2 or 3 times and then hurry up and jump right onto your mount. And kill everything that it spawned on you. But be careful, because those things spawn Trudons. And high-level Trudons at that, so it's like, it's terrible. Acro's back, uh-oh. Zoe, I may have found out why nobody else is here. Do you, so look, Zoe, do you think we should move? Do you think we should move to like a safer spot, like the top of the mountain? Yo, Zanny! Zanny, we are absolutely getting harassed by bisons and acros. We use CS Gardener, we have them now, we use Cyclops, right click. Oh, nice. Missed the best KO of a bear ever. Oh, yeah. That was some KO. Zanny, look at how much health this bear has left. When we knocked him out originally, he had like 60 health left. We barely got him. Yeah, it barely made it, dude. Of course, it's almost tame now. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Yeah, the Aranio was kind of goated there because I was able to keep it slowed. But I think that's why its health was so low, was because the Aranio spit attack was doing more damage than Torpor. And its health got really, really low. When it started Torpor running, I couldn't hit it anymore. Just because its health was so low. So we just kind of had to let it run amok. And then, like, I tagged it with the last Trank Dart I had. And that was enough to send it down. To put her down. There's a bison right there. These bison are a problem. Put up walls and spikes. I mean, Yeah, we're gonna have to put up walls for sure. Hey! There you go, Brink. See if we can get him safely back to base without aggroing. Yeah, dude. Let's see if we can get him back to base without aggroing a bison. It's gonna be a hell of a feat. There's bison everywhere. Ice White Brinksta. Oh, yeah, Brink. Let's see the stats. Oh, 44 melee. Announcement? Ooh. I be bringing ye all an update from the captain's quarters regarding the expected sailing time for Gen 1 at the BBR. Since Wildcard has, most unfortunately, left us drifting in the fog with nary a lantern nor compass in sight, I reckon it be safe to assume the map won't be dropping anchor for the next 12 hours or so. As the local cluster time be a wee bit past 11 bells in the evening, this old captain won't be staying awake at the helm all night waiting for a possible release. Should Wildcard decide to fire a surprise cannonball our way and release the patch while we Europe sailors slumber, the BBR will have an unavoidable delay before we can hoist the sails and bring the map online. But fear not, ye scallywags. I promise ye I'll be working to get her ship shape and sailing ASAP, as I'll be checking first thing when the sun rises o'er the horizon. I hope this here update brings a bit of clarity to all ye eager Gen 1 buccaneers. I'll keep the crew posted on the progress as soon as we hear more from Wildcard. Thank ye kindly for your patience, loyalty, and dedication to the BBR. Fair winds, calm seas, and may your loot be plentiful. Alright. Arr! Alright, well, you know, what's good? That's good. BBR! Oh my god, there's so many bison around here. This is just not cool. But yeah, I said 50 melee, Brink. You said 43. You were closer than I was. A decent area, to be honest. Could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. Like, it was fine when I set up the other day, and all of a sudden, like, as soon as we set up, we're surrounded by bison and acros. Like, yo. Alright. Hard mode it is, huh? Wall off that main ramp. Yeah, that we are going to wall it off. The only problem right now is materials, and I spent all morning getting this Casteroids. Did any of you watch Angry Beavers? Lots of crystal pearls metal. See, my beach was nice until I settled, and now it's roaming gangs of meanies everywhere. The Ark likes to do that to us, Blackberry. Better to keep assets safe than risk them. Yeah, we definitely need to get to farming. Oh my god, that bear jump scared me. What do we need to make a dire bear saddle? Fiber, cementing paste, and hide. I believe we have all of that at the moment. Oh wait, is it handcrafted? It is handcrafted. All right, so cementing paste, hide. Hey, there we go. Craft one. First shiny on Svar. Yep. Good work. Good work, Zoe. That was a little rough there for a minute. There we go. Now, I just gotta see. Oh, come on. Stuck on the Aranio. Oh, it's lunar, but it can't jump. Okay, so when it falls, it's just gonna basically glide. So we have a gliding dire bear, is what we have. That's pretty cool, though. My saber was a lunar too, but sabers can jump, right? Sabers at least have a jump, right? Don't they? All right. Zoe, I need let's see. I need to go do this trade real quick. F4. Get out of the map. Whee! Naked crazy man. You're scared? I mean, that's fair. We are kind of beset by beasties all around. Where was that, Rex? What is that at? 10%? Let's see. Well, you've at least got the baby Rex to keep you protected for now. Putting up temp walls to protect benches. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I can take the walls down here in a minute. Quick question, are you guys dedicated boxes capping out on... No, Brink, they're not. I know you had that, you were having that issue. And that's kind of wild. Also, by the way, guys, thank y'all for the follows. Sella here, Improved Soap, Garrett, Frim, Wreckbot, and Dark Combuskin. Thank you guys for the follows. I genuinely appreciate it. I don't get notifications when that happens. Or at least I don't get them on my end. Probably the next thing I'm going to set up on the stream is follower notifications. 428 fungal wood in its cap. Yeah, that's not right. That is definitely not right. Maybe take it all out and put it back in? I don't know, you may have already tried that too. Ah, wait, hold on. Made new boxes, picked up, replaced. We made non-CS ones. Jeez. That's weird. Don't all accept voodoo? Well, maybe it's time for the voodoo. Let's see, I'm gonna need my gear. Oh, you were just by my base? What brings you down to my neck of the woods? Oh, getting that saber. Okay, okay. Nakatas does create great maps. Both the Strauss and Svart are pretty good. And I think was it Bjarnheim? I think Bjarnheim is going to be pretty good too, but I don't think our cluster has the room to support it. Sadly. Very sadly. I think he did do Fjordur, Brink. I think he did. What else do I need? Got my gear. Gonna need a couple tames. What am I gonna need? Asmodea. And probably my personal teleporter. Where are you? There you go, CS teleporter right there. Yeah, I'll grab the advanced tool too. Yeah, Fjordur was pretty good. I liked Fjordur as well. Val as well. I think he did Valguero as well. Because Valguero has those the Lord of the Rings spots. I forget exactly which spots, but there's I want to say Helm's Deep, maybe? I think it's Helm's Deep. There was Saddle BP Rex. Oops. It's 169, right? It's in fact the one, indeed. Oh, it's so nice to have my tech gear back. I always miss it. You know, on my first character, on my first playthrough, I just wore flak. Like I had a really good set of flak gear, and I just wore that everywhere because it's just like it's cheaper to repair. But now on the BBR, I just use tech for everything, and it's worth it. It's so worth it, honestly. I'm kind of like, man, why didn't I do this before? Tech armor is just so good. Where is Hyperion's place? Yeah, Mad Dad, I did. You I read it in a pirate accent on the stream too. You missed it. Although I'm sure you could go back, like rewind the stream and see it though. It's in there somewhere. I don't know where. It basically as soon as it came out. So what was that? Cha cha cha. Announcements. 17. It was about 15 minutes ago. Heyo. Who there? Who there? Oh, I don't have my. Is that a Brinkster? Or is that a Hyperion? I think that's Brink. Oh, yeah. Well, hello. That is a beautiful S. Griffin, sir. That's pretty. Wait, what's... Oh man, I don't know my way around this emote wheel. Very... There we go. That's what I should have done. Yeah, that is a pretty good Griffin. Aw. What chibi is this? This is such a cool chibi. No longer mad dad, I am now sad dad. Oh, it's a chibi skin? Okay, okay. That's cool. Oh, I can't see any stats because let me go get my spyglass. Hold on. And get some more my jetpack. Yep, there it is. There we go. This is our whole tribe's early breed project. Nice. 64 health, 67 melee. That's nice, dude. That is one mean croc. But, however, this little guy stole the show. What chibi skin is that? This guy absolutely stole the show. Oh, yo. Like a Tech Wyvern skin? That's a really cool skin, dude. It's Big Brother. Nice. Yeah, that's a really sick skin. Like, I kind of want my boss wyverns to look like that. Tech Wyvern skin pack. Okay, okay. So the Tech Wyvern skin pack. There you go, Zanny. Tech Wyvern skin pack. It's a free one, includes the chibi skins. Oh, that's even better, dude. It's free. That's what's up. Love that, dude. Some nice skins. Actually, I don't know where y'all are. It's Wyvern! 18 by 63. Oh, yeah, that's the one I have. I just didn't rename it. It's Madness Base. I don't know. Maybe I might need to head back to Svart for now, because I just came over here to do the trade with Hyperion. It's an I sound, not an IH sound. I'm kind of lost. Looks good. I'm not gonna have to walk to China. It looks like, yeah. Oh, Wyvern. Mm. I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay. Stand corrected. It is Wyvern. As an English major, it is important to have the correct pronunciation. It is Wyvern. Good shit. As an English man, same here. Yeah, I've always heard it Wyvern. So I've always said Wyvern and just never questioned it. Chitin. It's chitin, Donka. I actually had to look that one up. Alright, so Mad Dad, there's two ways that people say it, and I don't know which way is the right way. But it's, some people say Rhinionatha, and some people say Rhiniognatha. And I'm not sure which one is correct, to be perfectly honest with you. Number one, Rhinionatha. Number two, Rhiniognatha. It's not chitin. Nope, it's chitin. It's the first one, Rhinionatha. Big bug. It's just a big bug. That's, yeah. Shorten it to Rhinio. Yeah, that's what I call it. I call it Rhinio. But yeah, it's chitin. Today I learned exactly. Wait, am I naked? Do I have? Oh nope, my teleporter tool is on me. Hold on, gotta go drop one more thing. The chopper. Yeah, that's exactly what the Rhino is the chopper. Oh yeah, that one got pulled by the filter, Mad Dad. Hey, oh, all right, Hyperion. Where should I go for the trade? I was actually just about to go back to Svart. Let's see. Inventory dump. We'll pull uh, that, and that. Is that it? I think that's it. I think I should be good with that. At least I saw it. Yeah. uh, AST 44 by 32. All right, let's see. Whoops. Hype space base. What did I say? 42 by... Whoops. Whoops. 32. Right? 44 by 32. Yeah. 44 by 32. I, died a lot over on Svart earlier. Rhinos tend to cause me problems, hence the second name we have given it. Corinthos, let's see. Corinthos East. Corinthos East. Let's go. Oh, no. Too close. Cancel teleport. Dinos won't mutate themselves. Corinthos East. Just got a little burnt out on the breeding projects. Need a boat journey. Well, I mean, I really hoped that we would have heard something from Wildcard by now. Like, sincerely. We need our mount. Our trusty mount. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I see your tribe tower hype. Wildcard is so bad about communication. Yeah. They are kind of bad about communication. Alright. Let's see. Drop that in there, and then... Oh, Mad Dad. That is... I'll show you. In a sec. The Chupacabra. That is the Gigadesmodus, which is what you get for beating Lost Colony. You get a Gigadesmo egg from the boss fight. My demon bat. Hyperion, how am I still able to move with all that? Look at my chess piece. While wearing this armor, effects cannot drop your speed below 60% of your normal maximum. So even while encumbered, I can walk at 60% normal speed. Because I have this mod on my chest piece. Yes, it is amazing. Yep. And that's why I'm like that's why I don't mind coming to pick up all this heavy stuff, because like I can still walk with it, right? Because of this. Um Mad Dad, I don't think the fight is very hard, but if you've never done the fight before, there is a learning curve. Like it's not a straightforward fight. Oh yeah, thank you, Hyperion. Yes, thank you as well, sir. Let me go to the Beach Bob Resort and say trade complete. Very good. So yeah, Mad Dad, I don't think the boss fight is that hard, but one of the things to keep in mind is that it's a very unique boss fight. It's the first of its kind. Because trying to figure out how to say this without really giving spoilers, but you've got like you go into the boss arena and you have to fight through a good bit of his castle to get to the actual boss fight itself. And there's two boss fights. Like there's two bosses you have to beat, boss 1 and boss 2. And each of them are very, very different. But I think it's one of the most fun boss fights out there. Like I think Wildcard did such a good job with the boss fight. Gonna be expanding the base out even more. Nice. So it's kind of like the Overseer on Island yeah, kind of in a sense, yeah. Like you've got the whole cave that you have to get through before you get to the Overseer fight. It's similar in that regard. Imagine if the cave were more involved. Like if the cave had little events and mini bosses and like stuff like that. You have to open up the thing and make your way over to the terminal and oversee. Yeah. It's kind of similar to that. Yeah, it's really fun. I love the boss fight. Like the boss fight is so good. I think they did really, really well with it. There were some bugs on day 1. There were some bugs for sure. But all in all, I think they did such a good job with the fight. Like it's a really, really good fight. Definitely my favorite boss fight so far. Because the second oops, no, wrong map. We want Svart. The second of the two boss fights is just you and the boss and you're on foot. And you have to melee the boss, like, and it's just you and the boss, and it's so much fun. It's you don't get to use tames or anything. It's just you and the boss, and it's great. It reminds me a little bit of like Elden Ring, or one of those boss fights where you have to like block and like you're into the combat. Like just you're trying to telegraph boss attacks, and it's fun. It's not as hard as an Elden Ring boss, though. It does not have the same level of difficulty. I'm back, Zoe. Hands down a great fight. Can't wait to do Alpha. Yeah, Zanny knows. Wait, so you don't have tames on the Lost Colony boss? You do, Hyperion. So remember I said there's two boss fights? For the entire castle and the first boss fight, you get to use your tames. But then something happens to your tames between that first boss and the second boss, and you don't get to use your tames on the second boss. The second boss is just a melee fight between you and the boss. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, there's the Parasaur Death Essence. Pale Rider. Yeah, the Lost Colony boss fight is easily, like I said, easily my favorite. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, Zanny, I'm with you. I can't wait to do Alpha, which I think Beast Queen wants to do Alpha with us. And I think well, Smackers is doing it too, right? So like, is Smackers Smackers is out farming. I thought I saw him on Lost Colony either today or yesterday, and I was wondering if he was farming some of those events. Does Alpha give you a better egg? I don't think so. In my experience, it's random. The egg can be between level 150 and like 200. No matter if it's gamma, beta, alpha, whatever. It's just going to be a random level egg. Compared to a wyvern, is that thing faster or stronger? So the Giga Desmodus has a swoop, kind of like the Griffin. So when it's swooping, yes, it is faster. And is it stronger? The bite attack? Yes. The bite attack itself is stronger. But he doesn't have any flame breath. Brinksta, I don't know. I haven't been able to test that. That would be worth testing for sure. If the damage scales with a swoop like a Griffin does. But the thing about what makes it really, really cool is two things. Two buffs it has. Number one, it has a permanent buff to where 15% of all the damage it does returns to itself as health. So it's like a life leech on its damage. 15% of all damage is a life leech. And oh yeah, three things I guess, because Donka's right. The second thing is it has an instant execute. I think I want to say it's like 10 or 15% health, Donka. When it gets to 10 or 15% health, I think it's 10%. Then you can execute it, which is really good for higher level creatures, like creatures that have a lot of health, because that's just more health. It's an instant kill once it gets to 10%. But yeah, it has a 15% life leech on all outgoing damage. It has an execute ability when your target gets below 10% health, and at night it gains a 15% movement speed buff. So it moves faster at night. I don't know. I love it. I think it's a really, really good tame. I think it's an amazing tame. Alright, so we need to get to farming then. Yeah, Brink, we need that ASAP. Yeah. It's got you have to be able to do the defense missions and the attack missions on Lost Colony. It's only the attack missions in the city that will reward you with the correct sigils. The attack missions that are out in the rest of the map don't give you the attack sigils, but the defense missions can only be found around the outer part of the map. They can be tough. Brink. Brink says, get your butt on the ark. Just kind of taking breath from wild dinos. That's fair. We need Actually, let me repair some of this. Any advice for tames for LC bosses? I mean, I've done it with Rexes. So, like, I feel like Rexes are the standard boss tames, right? Like, I think they're like the bottom, like the bar zero for boss tames. And then you can go up from there with Acros or Ocidons or those freaking ultra mutated S Megalos that Smackers has. You know, you can kind of scale up from Rexes, but Rexes are good enough. Rexes are good enough for the bosses. I'll say this, you need better tames for the defense missions than you do for the actual bosses. Theories are good too. Yeah, theories are good. Might have a pretty sick Rex for the start of a breed line. No clue where I got that from. Hey. I happen to know you have a very sick Rex for that. Yeah, that Rex will get you through just about any boss fight. Let's see, that goes there. My shotgun goes there. That will go there. Just found him one day on the beach. Oh, the 71 base melee theories? Yeah! Theories falling from the sky. Zoe, do you need a water skin? Because I've got 2 extra water skins if you need them. Say it's raining theories, yeah. Yeah, the TLC for theory should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to that too. There's so much I'm looking forward to, and it starts with Gen 1. Let's go. Let's go, Ark. Making personal rooms for me and my boyfriend. Nice. That's the magic of building. Oh my god. I made a mistake checking out the official Ark Discord. Ooh. Yellow loot drop. Oh, Zoe, nice, nice. You're already on top of it. Dig it. I'm gonna go farm some wood. Oh, that's a Carno. And that's a bison. Man, there's all kinds of dangerous crap around here. Rip BP, a lot of poly to make. That's should we? So we should be able to get organic polymer from the ab caves, right? Like I'm thinking if we can get down there with our dire bear, should be pretty good at farming poly. Damn. I mean that is a lot of poly. 5,000 poly. That is a good bit. Wait, what is that? That's a dimorphodon? Okay, no, we should be alright. Oh yeah, I forgot that the beaver farms berries too. Although, all these berries are just kind of weighing us down. We don't need any of the berries except Mijo and Narco for right now. Well, I'm at least glad that we have Svart to get into, since Jen is taking its dear sweet time. What just knocked that tree down? I'm a little worried. There's a Pago Mastax. Go away. Go away, Pago. Get used to no flying. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because Genesis is no flying. Giant beaver for amount swag level impossible. What are you talking about? I look good. It is a little goofy though, isn't it? It's just a little goofy. Only flying from getting shot out of a cannon. Yes, sir. I will be flying. Devs are just now logging into servers to film trailer. We are so far. Yeah, it might be. it's a beaver, Alamar. It's a giant beaver. He's for farming wood. Oh, and berries. We're in the early stages of the game right now, where farming dinosaurs are the cream of the crop. This, however, is cooler. So many jokes right now. Come on, Almar. As long as it ain't a snake. We have those. Wood and beaver jokes? Yeah. Too easy, too easy. The spider kill it with fire and never apologize. Oh, come on. Why won't this go? Guess better late than never, yeah. So, Mad, how do you know that the devs are just now logging into the servers to film the trailer? Did they say that somewhere, or like? How do I turn this off? Like, there we go. Genesis server? Oh wait, you can see like when they're hopping on or something? Uh-oh. Don't don't Squirtle's missing his shades. You know about Pokemon. Proud of you, Alomar. What do we want to level up? Do we want to level up his weight or his probably his weight? 'Cause he's getting a good amount. Check Discord. Which Discord though? Oh, I see. I see. All of the Discords, Almar? Yeah, that's fair. I need to get like AI and just be able to like scrape all the Discords at once. Do it in like 30 seconds. You do it for every trailer dating back to ASE. Okay. Hmm. Well, shit, maybe we'll hear something soon. See, while we're rolling. 14 developers have entered a filming server for Arc Genesis Ascended Part 1. The expansion is expected to launch later on today. Fair. Hey! Who's that good looking guy you got in the bottom of that screenshot? Oh. Dode has a level up available. Warning, dizzy. I love how you can see my cape kind of flopping at the apex of the spin there. Just flop, 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 flop. Is that a bear? That is a bear. Go around the bear. What do we need more of? Let's see, stone, wood, and thatch. We have plenty of stone. Look at all that stone. Holy crap. We need more wood and thatch. So, beaver time it is. I wish I could jump on the beaver. Wait, what is that? Oh, parasaur. Where was that Carno? Where did he go? He's just gonna pop out from behind me. I feel like at any moment. Tree went down in one bite. Little compies. Level 30 bison. Oh, we're gonna steer clear of that bison. We do not want to aggro him. He will ruin our day. And we don't really want our day ruined. We're saving that for when wildcard delays Gen 1. Don't need to. Wait. So the bison down there. Going after that poor turtle. Ugh. Man, there's bison all over the place up here. The only thing that concerns me is, like, when these trees fall, I can't really see what's around me, so, like, I could be running into a predator. Don't even know it. Don't even know it. Drop. Oh, wait. Ah! I just threw away the thatch. You'll find out when there's one hungry guy behind the bush. Exactly. And that is exactly what I'm concerned about. Some big dinos can hide in these this tree foliage. oak forest. I need some of these oak trees to come back. Oh, nice. I think Zoe took the stone farmer out. Carno nearby, not risking it. Yeah, that's smart. Wait. I don't know if we should bust out the bear for the Carno. Where is the Carno? Can we... Wait, let me repair my crossbow first. Where is that Carno, Zoe? Near me, where are you? Let's see. Oh, back this way. I don't see it. Which way did it go? Ah. Which way did it go? There's a Gallimimus. Here? I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, I see him. He's a 110. Yeah. Oh, he's got a baby Carno as well. Let's see. Haha! Alright. Ah! Nope, 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 too far. Too far. There we go. Switch back to stone arrows. Oh, is he going? Oh, he's going after that bison. I'm gonna let this one play out. Let's see how this ends up. Hey! He's, oh, there's two bison now. That Carno is screwed. They just keep tossing him around. Carno, yeah, well... Whoops. Did not mean to fire that. Glad I didn't hit anything. Yeah, that Carno is screwed. Those bison are rough. Yep, that's a dead Carno. So... I saw a Carno baby around here. Where did it go? Oh, hey. Too bad we don't have any sweet veggie cakes. Where did that baby Carno go? Ooh. They didn't harvest the corpse, so maybe I can get some more prime meat? Getting a couple pieces here. And, oh yep, that's it. Where did that baby go, though? Ah! Aw, man. I think that was a Trudon. I don't see it chasing me anymore, so I think I made it alright. I think I made it out of that alright. Though, I don't know where that baby Carno went. That would have been nice to have. Goes in there. Stuff goes in here. Pago or Trudon? I thought it was a Trudon. I mean, it could have been a Pago. Maybe I'm getting their noises mixed up. Alright, let's see. Very good. I think it's the stone that we need more of. Yep. There were Pagos earlier. Yeah, there are Pagos out there too. There are Trudons and Pagos out in that field. Both of them are little bastards. Although, oh, I can't move because I am over encumbered. Alright, now I can move. Really high level fortitude, but hide armor doesn't help versus Trudon. Yeah, that's very true. I think I went a little too far here. So we want to bring that down. Oh, perfect. Uh, let's see, cosmetics. Let's see about this. Uh, hmm. Zanny, if you're in here, do you remember what those wall pieces are? Is that like the wall pieces that you got? Were those gates? Are those technically the small gateways? And then you just skinned them for the walls? Was that gate frame? But this one's also gate frame. So let's just see. Question is, do we have enough materials? Zanny, I was asking about the walls for your Chinese build that you did. Was that a gateway? Was that like a gate frame that you like skinned over to get that? Yes, or with a door. Okay. Okay. Uh so we're gonna need thatch, stone, and wood. Oop, oop, stop it. Stone, wood, thatch. We're gonna craft 2 of those bad boys. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't think about it, but I may want to use something other than foundations. Will the gates attach to a fence foundation? Hmm. Let's see. I may need more thatch. Stone. Thatch stone. Yeah, that's what I want. They can either be mossy stone or paintable too. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. The mossy stone might look kind of cool. Thatch stone wood. Hmm. Still too heavy. A lot of wood though, no wonder. Let's see. Nope, nope. Wrong one. Wrong spot. Alright. Now, the big question. Ooh, yes, yes. Yes, they can. Aha! Oh, although... That's what I was trying to avoid. Look at the height difference. Well, hey, Improved Soap. We are trying to build our base here, but trying to get these gates to be even, and I don't know if we can. Nope, because in the end, what we're trying to do, if I can find it, I think it's this one. No, it is not. Oh, which one was it? Well, I kind of did like him on the foundation, Zany. I was just thinking of a way to... I think I'm going to have him on the foundations, but they're going to overhang one side or the other, right? Like, let me find which one it is. Gate frame, maybe it's this one? No. It is not that one. Which one was it? Oh, it's this one, I think. Maybe? No. Nope. That's not it. That looks good, but that's not it. Do I not have the right skin installed? Gate frame? Maybe it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. Although that does look cool. Skin settings. Nope, nope, nope. No, rotate or scale it. Which one is it then? It's not that one. Maybe it's this one. It's not, no, it's not that one. Hmm. This does look different from the skin. Okay, you know what? Let me... Ah. Where I'm protected in this corner here. Let's go check. Maybe I don't have the other one installed. Mods list. Wait, nope, that's... Golden Dynasty. It is installed. Am I missing it? Okay, let's go back. Join. Svart. See. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe because there's like 30 different skin icons down there, I was just missing it. That could be. Let's see. That's Gothic. Oh, wait. Yeah. There we go. That's the one. That is the one. Golden Gates. Is this it? Castle walls, maybe? No. It's not that one. Is the castle walls one? Castle walls? Let's try that. Oh! Yeah. Okay, that turns out better. I like it. But, so this is what I was trying to avoid. Was the different heights of them. Although, I mean, that doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe... Almar... What'd it do? Fix what? Oh, yeah, right? It can't be uneven, man. It can't be uneven. I can't stand for this. Let's see. I actually liked this other skin. So this other skin that I have, Zanny, is free as well. This Chinese structure skin. This is free. I like it for sure. But let's so what if we do like this versus like this, alright? So let's see how that looks. Cosmetics, decor, castle walls. Alright, so this is my only issue with using the foundations. Is it like overlaps it a little bit. Maybe I'm being a bit picky. Maybe I'm being a little picky. However, I don't like that overlap. Being a bit picky, icky. I see what you did there, and I approve. No, 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 no. Zoe, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, now they're on the same snap point and it looks good and everything. They're nice and even. But if you look over here, they overlap. See how it like hangs off a little bit right here? There's like this part that hangs off. And I don't know. There's only the outside snapping point and the inside snapping point. And it's gonna hang off of one side or the other. Stairs. Yeah. Maybe I could put some stairs there. Let me see. Look at my inspiration image here. So we got 1, 2, 3, right? One, 2, 3. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 wide? And what do we have? Let me... Do I have my CS gun? Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 3 more. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get 3 more width here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get 3 more width. Or mess with fence foundation, use the grid thing. Yeah. I need 3 more. How many could I get on this side? Probably just 1, really. Well, unless I use ceiling pieces, and then I might be able to get more. Although, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get 3 out of it. Do we have or rotate gates? I think I can make it work. We just... Oh, we need more thatch and wood. Mainly thatch for now. Although, all the trees are despawned. That's an issue. No, we just have the inside and the outside snap points. Silicon! What is going on, my dude? Good to see you in here. We're just playing some Ark, my man. Genesis 1 is supposed to come out today, so we're supposed to have a new map at some point today. Last I heard, the developers were in the cinematic server making the cinematic for it. Yeah, Silicon Alamar's back. Back now. I say back. We'll put the pressure on. Alamar's back. Alamar, you glorious bastard. We are gonna put some of this stuff up. Well, it's still going to overhang, Zoe, whether I put it on the inside or the outside. It's just which side is it going to overhang to. And to be honest with you, I think I prefer it overhanging to the outside. Improved soap. He likes the movie reference. That down, get it out of my inventory. Yeah, Zoe, you're well, I mean, you're welcome to try one. I mean, I put one on the other side to see how it was going to look, and I mean, it's still going to overhang. It doesn't matter what you do. bringing it back into activity slowly. Dune at the moment, some strategy games. We're looking to expand our portfolio soon. TM trademark. Yep, Alamar's right. Alamar's right. Looking to hopefully expand things soon. Alamar is getting close to the end game of Dune, and hopefully once I'm done with well, probably here in about a month or so, I'm gonna spend a day or two a week streaming Dune and doing our like the end game activities in Dune there, and maybe some more if we can find some good MMOs to get into. Hey Donka, how goes the Svartan? It goes, man. It goes. It's been a bit of a rough day, if I'm being honest, man. I went to go tame a Casteroids earlier, and it was over by your place, and there was a Giga. And the Giga was on top of a mountain. He was like, you know that like lake out in front of your place, Donka, where the Casteroids are? That's where I was. I was taming 2 Casteroids out there. And there was a Giga up on the mountain. And I was like, cool, he's up there. I'm pretty far away. I'm down here taming Casteroids. It's no big deal. So, I knocked some Casteroids out. I knocked 2 of them out. I knocked a level 30 out, and I knocked a level 130 out. And I was like, okay, you know, these 2 should be good. Like, I'll have the level 30 just in case something happens to the level 120 or level 130 or whatever. And then, as you would guess, the Giga came down. And he ate my Casteroids. He ate them. And luckily, I saw the Giga coming down, so I backed off. I didn't get eaten. But he ate the... Hey, Silligan, thank you for the Prime sub, man. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that so much, dude. That means a lot to me. Thank you. That support means the world to me right now. But yeah, dude, so I was over there... Okay, that's a Pago. Fun part is that each Giga spawn can double spawn actually on this map, so sometimes they gang up on it. That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely horrible. No thank you. He's a Chinese spy these days. Oh, you're not supposed to tell everyone. Dang. That's the last time I reveal state secrets to you, Alamar. But yeah, so then I aggroed an acro while I was over there too, Donka. I aggroed several things, and I barely made it out of there alive. Like it was a rough little session this morning. And then at another point, where we are is surrounded by bison and acros. So on like one side we've got acros, and on the other side we've got bison. And our base got raided by bison earlier. We lost a few buildings, lost a few structures. Luckily Zoe was at base, so he got us picked back up. But it was definitely a little rocky there for a minute. We lost... the bison killed one of our Parasaur. I had just tamed a level 130 Parasaur, 205 at the end, and got him back to base. We had him for like 10 minutes, and then the bison struck. However, we're just waiting on Wildcard now to give us some kind of update. But as you can see, we did get some farmers. I got an S Dodicurus, and I got a regular Casteroids. I looked for an S Casteroids, but I couldn't find it. There was like none on the map, so I was like, well, alrighty then. Zoe found a cave and got an Aranio out of it. Yeah, the delay announcement could be any minute. That's exactly it. Zoe found an ab cave, got us a spider, and he found some S megalos inside. Yeah. There's an ab cave near us. I think it's an ab cave. What we really need to find is the S Shinehorn. Yeah, the one near you brings you to the blue zone. Oh, okay, okay. The blue zone sounds nice and noob friendly. Oh, there's a bison down there. Well, all right. Oh, is that a baby bison? Time frame looks pretty large for the Genesis Part 1 deal. Looks like anywhere from 5 hours ago to 3 hours from now. Yeah, Sil. That is exactly right. Could be any moment now. I need to be careful, though, because where there's a baby, there's a mama. Unless the mama has somehow died. Part of it kind of is, actually. Oh, well, alright. Nope. That one's not claimable yet. I don't know where mama is, though. That's kind of worrying. The cave, of course, does not lead to that part. Ah. Crystal Cave is not an ab cave. Look like... Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Silligan, we're hoping for any update, any moment now. Like, but we're just chilling. They said it was going to launch on June 2nd, but we know wildcard, so we're all expecting some kind of delay announcement very soon. Any minute now. Be like, yep, we're going to delay it again by another day or 2 or 3 or however. And if it doesn't get delayed, I will be pleasantly surprised. Oh, there's a bison over there. Nope, stay away. Leave me alone. No. They said an hour ago on Twitter it's still expected to launch later today. Yeah, I saw that still. So, I mean, alright. Fingers crossed. It'll probably be, like, late tonight, but... Never got into Ark, maybe had a few hours in it, but it's all real early game. Yeah. That's fair. They've a lot of people get a couple hours in and just go, I've died too much. I don't like it. There's a lot of reasons, though, that people don't get into the game. Well, let's see. We still got some overhang. And look, see how it's like, check out how it's like not quite even. Like, I feel like we need to snap it to get it to be, to get him to line up. But that's okay, that's okay. I mean, we can deal with it. I actually like the end game of Ark, Silligan. They, the last map that they released actually added in, like, I'm going to use the term loosely, but it's a Souls-like melee combat, and it's a lot of fun. It's pretty good. Just ready for Valheim? Yeah, same. I'm actually kind of ready for Valheim too. It'd be good to get like a fresh playthrough in. Valheim was pretty fun. A little lineup of games going into next year at this point. Nice. Well, that acro is over that way. There's trees that way that I need. No, let's go. Let's go. We're going. We're going. We're doing it. We need the trees. Wait. What farms thatch? What is the thatch dino? Moose? Really? Well? Yeah, Silligan, we're gonna do a community server for Valheim, for sure. Let's get some arrows. Let's oh wait, let's get the spider. What am I doing? Zoe, you wanna help me tame a Megalo real quick? All right, let's do the same thing that we did with the bear. I'll get on the Aranio and keep it slowed. Oh, we can bola? Oh, shoot. All right. Well, there's a 145 right next to our base here. Much as I want to start it early, I know they're adding some early stuff. If you guys start one up, I will continue to be an insane gardener man. Feeding servers is my goal. You can call me a food bank. Well, Sil, we are. Oh, uh-oh. No, he's getting away. I think he might. I think he's still. The torpor's still going up, so he might. Yeah, Donka, I noticed that too. Oh my god. But yeah, Silligan, Alamar and I were actually talking about, launching a server early, but not just like inviting everyone, because there are some people who will like play for a week and then burn out and kind of be done with the game, and we'll like invite those people. We'll get those people. We'll like push it and get those kind of people in when the game actually goes 1.0, so we can have a big crowd for that. How fast did you guys move through the server last time? I'm not a big builder, but I do like material gathering for other builds and stuff. I am a big builder. I like building a lot, so we didn't move too very fast. We built a good little like starter base, and then when we were ready to move on to the mid game, we spent a good amount of time like building a mid game base, and then when we moved on to Mistlands, we spent a good amount of time building another base in the Mistlands. Um, Saw your house in that server. Yeah, we're not trying to speed run the game for sure. We like savoring it, taking our time with it. What do we need for this guy? Mijo berries? I'll go get some Mijo berries. Oh, unless you're already on it. I didn't see you. Oh, need some water. Only thing I know I am prone to speedrunning is getting a boat and finding all the merchants they created. Oh, yeah. Well, I feel like that's a little bit different, getting those guys found, just because, uh, they're really just really nice to have. What, dude? What? Huh? Huh? What are you doing? Hold on, let's see. Can we get a little bit of pup cam here? Can we get a pup cam? That's a good pup. That's the good pup. That's the best boy in the world right there. That's the goodest pup in the world. He's turning into an old man. You can see his gray hairs. He's got gray eyebrows and a little gray snout. That's the best pupper in the world. He's trying to get my attention, and I don't know. Maybe I wonder. Do you need outside? Do you need outside, buddy? Is that what's going on? Well, I think so. I think so. I think that's a let me outside, Daddy. What a handsome gentleman. I know. Yeah, the handsomest buddy ever. Yes, you need outside. All right. Let me stand in base so I don't die to some wandering bison and go take him out. And I will be right back. Let's toggle photo mode. All right, and I will be right back. Come on, buddy. Come on. Okie doke. I'm back. And I have one happy pup. He got to go outside for a minute. Let's see, so let me, you guys start that up and let me know. I'll definitely come hang out. I'm still unemployed for now. I hear that. Ooh. A red ring purple drop. Let's go. What we got? Hey, we got a Karcha saddle. Some beer, some sap, antidote, ghillie boots, chitin boots. Alright. Alright. That's decent. More than we had before, at any rate. Can't spend day in, day out on Valheim, so I shouldn't burn out. I have several trading card game events. Week I'm not skipping out on. Nice, nice. And yeah, I agree with that. Like, it's easy to burn out on Valheim, just because, like, I don't know. There's only so much to do. It's fun. It's really, really fun. But, like, there's only so much to do. That's one of the reasons I like Ark, is just because it has so much content. Like it's not the best combat system in the world, but there's a lot of content, and I love that about it. I also get attached to my dinos. Kind of shocked they aren't doing the DLC either, considering like they said it. What do you mean, Hyperion? Should be fine for now. Yeah, I think I was just looking at Discord spaced in or spacing out. And yes, it looks like Astraeos did crash. But there are 2 admins still up, so it should be, I believe they're restarting it now. I believe they are. Yeah. Bet I'm dead. Probably. The server always picks the worst time to crash, doesn't it? It's like when you're flying over water, or like when you're in the middle of like trying to knock something out that's chasing you. Just leaving a cave. Oof. Oof. Yeah. You might not make it out of that, friend. Should be okay with tame? Yeah. I think the tame will be fine. As long as it's got enough food, I think it will be just fine. Let's care in 6 minutes. There we go. Put that back down. That way, as soon as it needs care, it's just a cuddle. Although, you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna go to the Arc Discord. Patch notes? Or Discord news? No. Announcements, maybe? Hmm. Either patch notes or announcements. I'll watch announcements. That way. Silicon, yeah, probably raw. Probably just like vanilla Valheim. No mods. Um just because, like, yeah, like you said, like it's a new release. We might do mods like as we get into the game, right? Like once we get to the end game and we're looking for maybe a little bit of quality of life or something like that, maybe we'll look at some mods then. But I'm pretty sure it's just going to be vanilla Valheim. Right at the start anyway. And honestly, my favorite thing about Valheim is jumping around with the feather cape and lobbing fireballs at things. Like, that's just really fun. I love doing the wizard thing in Valheim. Oh wait, what about Megaloceros saddle? Whoops. Nope, that's gonna be in the smithy then. What are we missing? Hide, alright. I've been almost purely vanilla for the 1,000 hours I've played, but I know sometime after the Deep North release I'll be modding the game. Yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me, man. That's a 130 Paracer. What is this guy? 70? Hey, there's another Carno and a Bison going at it. Maybe I'll wait for that fight to be over and just harvest the body. I love seeing the Carno get launched. He's right behind me. Oh my gosh. He's right on my butt. Oops, I missed that shot. We scorched earth in the trees here? Yeah, we did. Oh, I gotta stay away from that bison. That tree just appeared and knocked itself over. Strauss is back up. I'm in. Nice. Yeah, it's usually not down for very long. Oops. What's the word on Jen? Yo, Mr. Gibbs. The word on Jen is that we know nothing. That being said, I think the last bit of news that we heard about Jen was that there were 14 developers on the Gen 1 server doing a cinematic of some kind. So that's something. Word of the day is crickets? Yeah, basically. Word of the day is I'm getting wrecked by this Paracer. Actually, not really. Why do we need a cinematic? We just want to play. We don't need a movie. Well, I get it. They got a lot of checkboxes to tick, right? Cinematic being one of those. But I'm with you. I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready for it. Silligan is our eyes in the field right now. One more hit. One more hit. I want the tides of fortune. Me too, man. I am ready to get my pirate on. I'm ready to see this new wave system that they've got. I'm ready to build a ship. Need my Atlas addiction, yeah. Same here, dude. Same here. I am ready. The hype train, the Gen 1 hype train is boarded. Everyone's got their tickets. We're all settled into our seats. We are just waiting for the train to leave the station. That is it. Everyone's on board. Too lazy to watch Twitter Hunt? To watch Monster Hunt right now, so Twitter Watch it is? Yeah, I feel that. That's fair. Well, hey, I am thankful for your service, sir. I guess this is their way of telling us they did not forget about Atlas. Yeah, I guess so. I think there might be sea storms, aka Scorched Earth Desert. Yeah. I think you're right. I think there's gonna be sea storms, which is gonna be really cool. Like I'm pumped. Snow Games fault Atlas died. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know much about Atlas or why it died, but I know Snail Games is has made poor decisions before. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, we need another campfire, don't we? Oh, hey, we have some Savo root. Nice. Basically put it, Atlas was out doing ASE, so Snow Games was like, nope, you didn't get our permission to make that game, so shut it down. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. We need campfire, stone, wood, thatch, and flint. Stone, thatch, wood. Craft one. Oops, nope, nope. The Sarah saddle. I think everything that Snow Games included themselves in was a massive failure, except for Ark. The concept of Ark is just too good for even them to ruin. That's fair. Tough market, a lot of games with new engines, updates. Atlas was badass. It's legit pirate version of Ark. Instead of dinos, it got animals of our time. Some that we have recently made extinct. On Atlas, you had to build your ship piece by piece, plank by plank. That's pretty cool. I saw some of the I saw like Ross Clark playing Atlas and how he was doing that, and I thought that was pretty neat. Go, need some food. Spacing out your live? Nice. Very good. That is much better than the alternative. Anytime server crashes and I'm doing something, I'm like, I just know I'm dead. I just know I'm dead. The ships we are getting are supposed to be like Atlas. All of us Atlas players are going to eat you Ark players alive. Well, I'm glad your expertise in Atlas is going to come to fruition on your PvP servers. Wasn't Sea of Thieves kind of massive when Atlas came out? Yeah, Sea of Thieves was really, really good. Almar and I played Sea of Thieves. Mr. Gibbs, you like Atlas more than Sea of Thieves? That's fair. Hoping the ships have some good customization. Yeah, me too, Zanny, me too. I wanna customize my ship. I wanna give it different skins. I bet there will be mods for ship skins too. Um, in before Black Pearl ship skin, that's gonna be a thing for sure. Oh, now we're hungry. Do we have any food yet? Yes, we do. If they add them in the way Atlas was, you'll be able to build your ship however you want. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I have no idea what to expect, though. Because we have no details. And I've got the ARC announcements channel pulled up. And I glanced over there every while just to see if Dolly's typing. Cannons, no cannons, quarters, no quarters. If you want to build a giant structure on top, you can. I hope it's that way. How much? He's 28% imprinted. Alright, so we've got our Megalocero saddle. I farmed up the mats for that. And that'll be our thatch farmer. LC was really different. Original gen as well. It's gonna be unique. That's what I'm thinking too, Zoe. Because Lost Colony was really different. I was so impressed with Lost Colony. I thought Lost Colony was very, very good. And I haven't ever played Gen, so I don't know what to expect. This is going to be really nice. Like, I know that there's a lot of people who are going to be upset that it's not the same exact Gen that it was in ASE. I know some people really loved the ASE version of Gen, and I know this is going to be very different. But I'm kind of glad that I get to walk into Gen 1 with a fresh perspective, having never done it before. I am probably going to like whatever's there just because I have no, no frame of reference from ASE. Get ready for a lot of underwater content in Gen 1? Yes, sir. Definitely. Especially with the Paleo Octopus, right? Like the Paleo Octopus, I think, is going to be really good. That's good. That's an underwater tame. And spacing out the bugs are going to drive you nuts. Let's be honest, my brother. If we've dealt with the bugs that are in the game now, we got that. It'll be all right. Looking forward to that, Mr. Gibbs. Nice. Yeah, don't start in the bog if you love life. Oh, literal bugs, the ones that fly. Oh, yeah. I see what you did there. Those, what are they? What were they? Were they saw wasps, buzz wasps, blade wasps? That was it. They were blade wasps. The blade wasp hives, right? Wasn't that the ones? The swarms? The blade wasp swarms, I think it was. Maybe I'm thinking of something different, but I'd heard about the swarms of insects in the bog and how terrible they were. Vietnam level horror stories about it. And of course I left the saddle in the smithy. Hoorah! We got it done. That's our thatch farmer now. Oh, I was like, is the Megaloceros coming? What you doing, buddy? What you doing? There we go. Chat, what do we name the Megaloceros? Does anybody have any ideas? Pushed back to 9 p.m. How do you know? How do you know? Is it on Twitter? Chipper? Kind of like that. No, I'm just looking at the Google post. Oh. It's supposed to come out at 3 p.m., then 6 p.m., now 9 p.m. Oh, I hadn't heard anything. I wonder why they haven't put that information in their official Discord. Hmm. Hmm. Because it's not them updating the Google post, it's the helpers updating it. Interesting. Interesting. So that's going to be, what, in another hour and a half or so? Yeah, the Arc Discord is a gigantic troll fest right now. Chipper, so Chipper is the only suggestion we've had for the Megaloceros so far. Anybody have any other name suggestions for the Mega? Mr. Gibbs hoping the Tides of Fortune is free and not behind a paywall. I just saw that. Well, Tides of Fortune itself is a DLC. So that's gonna be the Tides of Fortune part is gonna be a paid DLC. You'll have to pay to get that, but Gen 1 itself is not paid. So I mean, you'll be able to download and play on Gen 1. I just don't think you'll have access to the Tides of Fortune DLC, which is the ships and a couple of I'm not 100% sure, but I think the Tide Pup is tied to the DLC as well. I think there are skins tied to the DLC. Quitting ASA over that? Fair. All right. Dang. This Megaloceros got some hops. This thing is pretty fast. What is that? It's another dire bear. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a Diplodocus. Absolutely justified to quit over that. I already own Atlas, so people own Atlas should get the Jesse for free. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm not like how do I harvest? Isn't this thing wasn't this thing supposed? That's what I've been doing. It's just attacking. I want it to attack. Like I'm clicking and it's not attacking. I'm right clicking. It's not attacking. Doing something? Oh. It's gotta be a male? Well, at least this thing is fast. Really weird to be filming the trailer the day of release. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Silligan. Stachinitis. I just saw a male over here. It was a low level one, but it was a male nonetheless. Where did it go? Is that it over there? No, that's a dire bear. There he is. We got some stamina. Yeah, ooh, 120. Hmm. The other one ran off, though. Alright. This one's unconscious for now. Go back and get some berries. That's a Trudon. Apparently not, Zoe? Yeah, I guess the female doesn't harvest? I couldn't even attack with the female. So... we're gonna grab some more Mijo berries. Learning curve, yeah. I've actually never used a Megaloceros before, so... it's new for me. Nice, nice. Taming rather quickly. I do love the Iranios. They did the Iranios so good with the latest TLC. So happy about that. We're just gonna let that tame around the corner there. Grab the saddle. Actually, can we make a second saddle? Yes, we can. That is the play. You know, Zoe, these Megaloceros are actually gonna be pretty good, I think, because they're very fast. Very quick way to get around the map, and can probably run from most predators too. And yeah, you're right. It is a decent early game tame. Climb up walls and do all kinds of stuff. You can do caves with these too. People use them in Dragon. The deer? Really? Interesting. Let's see. Yep, still nothing on the Arc Discord. Might be a moment. As soon as we get a good way to make thatch, we are definitely going to be in business for structure creation. Nearly done. What do we need more of? Honestly, gates. Well, hold on. We're gonna need... two gates, actually? Just two, I think? Amazing view at the moment. Where? Oh yeah, out over. Yeah, look at the Aurora Borealis. This is really a pretty map. I wonder why. So that snake thing disappears sometimes, and it's still at other times, and it moves at other times. That's kind of wild. Circle of Life. This map is really pretty. Which honestly makes me feel really good for Bjarnheim. Like, I think Bjarnheim is going to be pretty good too. Although, one thing I liked, so Nakatis makes a lot of like Nordic themed maps and maps with like Lord of the Rings type overtones to them. Like Helm's Deep and Minas Tirith and like all these Lord of the Rings references. But one thing that I thought was really nice was when he did the Astraeos, the Greek themed map, because that was like something different. Finding out I have to buy Atlas again all over again makes me really sad. I'm sorry, man. Ooh, one more feeding. He should be done. Oh, wait, did I forget? No, I got it on me. Okay, good. Ah, Storyteller's Curse is right over there. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. There's a Trudon right back there. There it is. Big question. Can he actually farm thatch? Moment of truth. I mean, we got 46 thatch off of one tree with him. There's got to be better, right? 10 thatch off of that tree? There's got to be better, because with my primitive dead, no more Trudon, nice. Yeah, I just got 81 thatch off of that tree with my pick. There's got to be better. There has to be better. Do bears get thatch? Let's we got one. Let's see if the bear is our thatch winner here. Put that into. I wish bears jumped. Whee! Gliding bear. I think Dragantopia is dropping little by little. Yeah, I was wondering about that, Mad Dad. Like, are we able to pre-order Dragantopia and get access to some of the creatures? Like, what's this going on? And no. The bear does not gather anything. Maybe... Zoe, I think it's time to tame a Therizino. Syntech just posted something from Wildcard I'm trying to find. Oh. Mr. Gibbs, it did gather, but it was gathering like I gathered 30-some thatch off of one tree. Which was not like I could get better with my metal pick. Looks like a new dragon is coming out now. Maybe that's the thing they were talking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are they? Well, then they gotta be getting ready to drop something. Where did you? Hype. Hype. Although... It, so where are you seeing that? Is that on their Steam page? Let's check out Steam. Let's check out Steam. Ah! Ark Survival Ascended. No, there's nothing on their Steam page. Yeah, I don't see nothing yet. Looks like a new dragon is coming out now. Better to get a wyvern or mammoth. Yeah, I think you're right, Mr. Gibbs. I think it's like mammoth or Therizino or Tame the Legends, Rule the Skies Awaken, in a cloud-bound paradise where the earth has fractured into a world of floating islands, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's... available now. Eclipsar Umbra, the legendary obsidian terror, born to claim the night sky, strike with terrifying, unpredictable speed and rain precision plasma from the cover of darkness, or slip through the void itself to ambush unsuspecting prey. Build Fury in the heat of combat to awaken his ultimate form of raw energy that shatters enemy defenses and renders him a near untouchable terror of the skies. Dragon Skill Tree unlocks a progression path that lets you forge a deeper bond with your dragons, push the limits of their gravity-defying acrobatics, amplify their shadow-forged plasma attacks, or tailor their defensive auras as you shape the ultimate apex predator. Okay, so there's a Dragon Skill Tree. That's nice. Drake Claw Grappler. Wield this essential new tool for high altitude traversal and mid-air dragon mounting. That sounds cool. Draconic Armor. Equip this cosmetic set and look every inch the legendary Dragon Rider. Ooh. Secure Dragontopia now, and you're locked in for a massive rollout of content over the coming months. July, Lumina awakens. Umbra's Sunsworn counterpart takes flight to restore celestial balance. Scatter brilliant celestial traps to punish your pursuers, or bend light itself. Okay, so that's coming in July. Then in October, a colossal sky behemoth rises. This heavily armored juggernaut. So they're coming out with a dragon now. Looks like we're gonna get a dragon with Gen 1, which is weird, right? Well, maybe it's going to be on other maps. Maybe it'll be on maps other than Gen 1, because Gen 1 is not a flyer map. Like, there's going to be no flyers allowed on Gen 1. So surely, it's not going to be on Gen 1, right? But then in July, we're getting another dragon. In October, we're getting another dragon. And then in December is the map. Okay. Well, that seems kind of neat. Wyvern's wing flap gets thatch. Oh, nice. Are there wyverns on this map? No, because this is a no-flyer map as well, so I don't think there are wyverns on this map. So it's gonna have to be a mammoth or Therizino. Thinking Therizino, because we can use Therizinos for other stuff too. Let's do it. Whoops. Ooh, an S Therizino? That way? Rex and Box lacking on me at the moment. Oh, good call. Good call. Oh, I've got some meat cooking here, Zoe. Just wanted to slide in and drop that info to your brother. Gonna bounce. Alright, see you, Mad Dad. Thanks. That was, it's a good find. I am... So maybe about another hour for Gen 1. If Gen 1 launches at 8, I don't think I'm going to stop streaming at 8. I think I'm going to hop over to Gen 1 and stream that for maybe another hour or two. I'll just deal with being a little tired tomorrow. Depends on when it drops. If it doesn't drop at 8, I really can't stay up much longer than that. But all right, Zoe, I need to make some more trank arrows. How many trank arrows do you currently have? Like, if I made all 71 of these, where is this Dragontopia thing? Hyperion, look in our Discord. It is... There you go. I just replied to the thing and tagged you in our Discord. The Dragon Rider set looks pretty cool, actually. 30 is all you had, Zoe? Okay, and I guess it is time to go ahead and make another mortar and pestle since the one we had got ruined rudely. Is this a DLC or like a mod or something? No, Hyperion, I'm guessing it's gonna be a DLC. So, do you remember before Lost Colony came out, they allowed you to pre-purchase Lost Colony, and if you pre-purchase Lost Colony, you would be able to get the Drakeling and the Elder Claw, and I think one other thing that I can't remember. You'd be able to tame those early. I think when Valguero came out. It's something similar to that. What we're doing, we're going to be able to pre-purchase the Dragontopia DLC. And if we do pre-purchase it, we'll be able to get the dragon now. Well, the first dragon. And the dragon scale armor, or whatever it is. And yes, Zanny, I am getting Toothless and Light Fury vibes from the pictures. And they even mentioned something about that too. Like, they even called it Light Fury. In the thing I read. So I'm thinking this is 100% a collaboration with How to Tame a Dragon, How to Train Your Dragon. Like, it has to be. Stone and hide. Hide, stone. Craft one. Alright, and how much spoiled meat do we have? 17? Not enough. Split all. There we go, and that should decay pretty much instantly there. But yeah, Zany, I am absolutely getting, like, How to Train Your Dragon vibes off of that, 100%. It's yeah, like it's got to be a collab. It's got to be a collab. Alright, I do not need these berries on me. Alright, so we've got more spoiled meat. Let's get some narco berries, and let's start making some more narcotics. Spoiled meat. Make another 72. All right, so Zoe, there should be enough narcotics for you to make 72 more trank arrows. We have 125% ramshackle crossbow. Yo. It's kind of amazing. Hmm. Let's see. Got from drop used for shiny bear. Oh, nice, nice. Hmm. This is rather exciting, though. The Dragontopia is going to be, or parts of Dragontopia are going to be available. Although I still am not seeing anything on the store. Nope, nothing. Hmm. Yep, nothing yet. So that's interesting. I wonder where you can pre-order it from. There we go. Dragontopia, isn't that? Yeah, that is upcoming DLC, Zoe. That is not supposed to be the map for Dragontopia isn't supposed to be released until December, I think. But it looks like they're doing the same thing for Dragontopia that they did for Lost Colony, where if you pre-order it, you'll get to be able, like, you'll get to tame some of the stuff early. Um. All right, Zoe, I'm gonna use this 125% crossbow to go tame a there's Xeno real quick. I'm gonna try to get an S variant too if I can. So question is, do I take a tame or nah? Actually, the real question is, do I trap it or nah? I think I do. I think for the theory, I'm gonna need to trap it. So let's get 1, 2, 3 stone foundation. We want 4. Yep, gonna need some narc berries. Oh, that means I'm gonna need to farm up some more narc berries. Alright, I'll farm up some more narc berries too. We're gonna do 4 of those. You got it? All right. The Casteroids, I think, actually farms more berries than the Parasaur at this point. Got that, got that, got that, got that. And walls? Yes, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can go back. So that is all we need for the trap. Do I have dino balls? I do. Alright, good. Metal spike and smithy. Oh, okay. Actually, I take that back. I think the Parasaur does get more than the beaver. Actually, I think they get about the same. Alright, well, we need a lot of narc berries, so both of us getting narc berries is not a bad idea. I'll go a little bit further out here. Ah. Yes. These patches of white flowers give a good bit. Oh. I almost made the Parasaur pass out. I'm with you, Zoe. They appear to be multitasking. The only thing that came up on their Twitter was 10 minutes ago, and it's the art for Dragontopia. Yeah. Well, so, Sil, they did a thing last December, the Lost Colony map released, but they opened pre-orders for it, like, months in advance. And if you pre-ordered it, you could get access to some of the exclusive tames that were in it, like, early, right? So I think that's what they're doing with Dragontopia. I think. I think they're doing that alongside the Gen 1 release. So I think they're gearing up for the Gen 1 release. Oh, Zoe, is the bear getting a good amount of berries then? Bear berries? Berry? Yeah, I'll stop. So I got 500 narco berries. That should be enough. Long grass seed. So we got plenty of seeds. Whenever we get crop plots going. Alright, let's see. Which way is the ferry? Dead ahead that way. 1,000 meters. That's a good question. What should I do? I feel like right now, I'll just take the narco berries. I've got 500 narco berries on me. That should be enough. Woo! Halfway there. Okay. Let's go left and around. The Silver Summit. Ah. Maybe it's on the other side of the mountain? Or... it's at the top of the mountain? Oh. Oh. Yep, alright. Kill me. What? There we go. We get all the way up? Maybe? Maybe here? I think so. 297. Which way do I go around? I hope they're gearing up for some kind of announcement in the next 30 minutes. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Yo. What is this? This is way cool. Ah, somebody took this little spot over. Who got this? Run to the edge. Oh, okay, so this is Beast Queen's place then. This is cool. This place is neat. Huh. Oh, it's locked. Got an artifact in there. Nice, nice. Yeah, this little place is pretty cool. Alright, Chipper, onward. That was a little detour there. 470 something away. Oh, hello, kitty. Come on. Alright, where is it? Raptors. It's not down, is it? No? I'm sure it's not down. Although it is time to go ahead and bottle this dude up. I think it's time to go ahead and build the trap. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Very good there. And then we build our ramps. We can get around there. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. All right. So, in theory, S theory should be right around this corner. Maybe? Maybe not? No. So, where is it then? 80 meters this way? It must be down. That way? Where on earth is it? Hmm. Pre-orders just went live for Dragontopia? On Steam? Well, if pre-orders for Dragontopia went live and that doesn't release till December, that means that Tides of Fortune should also. How is this still an early access game? Bob's Bundle. So I don't see it. Okay, ow, kitty. Stop with the claws, sweet thing. Stop with the claws. Maybe it says Dragontopia is live on their Twitter page, so you don't know. I wonder. It's maybe a bad idea. Oh, there's the theory. Oh, he's only level 40. I mean, better than nothing. I need. Sheesh. I need to get down there where that water is, man. Where's my parachute? That's the theory that I want, though. Oh yeah, let me know if it pops up when you reload Steam. That would be amazing. Let's. Alright. So this I should be able to do. We're going to place these first. Actually, I feel like I want. Yeah. Might either tame or acquire through trading some more Euryptids so I can have a good supply of pearls, both silica and black. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Um. Yeah, if you've already got some Euryptids, then definitely trading, if you have the resources, would be quicker and easier. There we go. Now, Trank Darts. Yeah. If you've already got one, yeah, trading might be easier then. Is it not reaching? Just wasting arrows. There we go. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Let me out. Woo! I'm not seeing it on the Steam page for the game or searching for it separately, but if you must know, it's listed for 30 bucks. Damn. You know, I can definitely understand, like, people's, hesitancy to, like, keep forking out money over, like, video games and stuff. But also at the same time, like, that's why New World died. You know what I mean? Like, because New World wasn't making enough money. So, like, if it comes to supporting a game I like, yeah, I'll throw them some money. You know what I mean? Like, I'll throw them some money. Like, if that's what keeps the doors open and keeps them, like, developing the game I like, yeah, I'll do it. Man, we need some Archelon algae or something. It's always a matter of if you think you'll get your money's worth out of paying for some extra stuff. That's true. That's absolutely true. If you think you'll get your money's worth out of it, yeah. Like, if it's a game you know you'll enjoy. Everything dragon related is like eye candy for me. Exactly. I know damn well I got my time out of New World. Oh, we still need to make a small return to it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that, Sil. I'm not opposed to that at all. It may only be a very small handful of us, but I'm not opposed to that. See the game off for real this time. Not the dooming tents outside of Windsward again. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know, man. If the community would have stuck around, we could have had another year of New World. You know what I mean? Like, but everyone split. Like, immediately. As soon as the announcement dropped, the game was still there. Like, the game was still there. It was just I don't know. People just didn't want to play it anymore, I guess, because of the announcement, and everyone split. But like, if the community would have stayed, we could have had another year of it. I played New World until we had like 5 people, and we were just getting farmed in open world races every night. And that's when like the 5 of us were like, yeah, okay, I guess. I don't blame them, just because it removes the joy of having something to come back to in the future, knowing it'll just be gone. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was just very upset. I was very upset at the whole ordeal, um, because I had put so much effort into like our comeback into the game and getting organized, trying to find a raid leader, um, getting an officer set up, like planning activities and events, and like when are we going to do things. Like I put a lot of work in, and New World, Amazon just like pulled the rug on the whole thing. It was just real disappointing for me. It's definitely disappointing. I still goof on it if I know anyone who would, but with how few are on right now, it'd be a little lacking regardless. I still like running our 88 OPR 3 months ago. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I mean, I bet Tootie and Savon would come back. I know I would come back. I know Lilith would be there. Um, so, I mean, we'd have a few, but it's kind of like me with Destiny 2. Like, I played the shit out of that game, out of the first game, enjoyed it, and was never able to do much with the second game, learning about them not doing anymore with it sucks so much, yeah. Did Rex ever leave? I don't know. I actually think Rex is still playing New World. Rex loved New World. Got a couple people playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds as well. So that might be something to do. Not to mention the stuff PlayStation told today about they are stopping the creation of physical discs kind of upsets me too. Oh man, you're gonna have to have hard disk space for everything. He was always kind of locked in on that game. Him and Hash Lord, other than that, other than his little hiatus for a little while. Yeah, yeah, him and Hash Lord, they played a lot of New World. I thought I put in a lot of hours. They played a lot. I've officially put in more hours into Ark than New World now. Actually, hold on, maybe not. Let me check. Let me check. Let me just see here. New World Eternum, 4,400 hours. No, no, I've not come close. I've only got about 3,000 hours in Ark. How many do I have in Ark? 3,500. So I'm about 1,000 hours, lacking about 1,000 hours in Ark. New World was a lot of fun. Like, I love collecting physical game boxes because the art on some of those looks so good. That's true. That's true. Because I grew up at a time when you collected DVDs and eventually Blu-rays. I went through that phase when it came to like, movies and TV shows and stuff like that no longer really being on like disc and Blu-ray because streaming services. Closest game I have to your New World hours is my Apex Legends hours. Damn, Silken. I can't imagine putting that much time into Apex Legends. That's kudos, man. Definitely kudos. 3,071 hours. Damn. Nice. Loved going up to like Redbox or thing like Blockbusters and renting movies games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, Blockbuster was the thing when my wife and I first got married. The first movie that we ever watched together or rented together was, I think it was Princess Bride, and we rented it from a Blockbuster. It was, yeah, it was Princess Bride, and then was it Stardust? I think, yeah, Stardust was the second one. Isn't there still one Blockbuster? There might be. Hell, I don't know. There might be one Blockbuster left. Yep, it's in Bend, Oregon. Wow. I'm honestly wondering how that's even able to stay open. Like, how is it being funded? Because surely it's not making a ton of money, right? Right? Nostalgia, it's gotta be. It's gotta be nostalgia. It's gotta be. It must be supported by, you know, those of us who are 40 plus, who still have like Blu-ray players and DVD players stuff. Speaking of us old people, where's Alomar? He should be getting in on this conversation about Blockbuster. He said he went to make dinner like an hour ago. Hey, what's up, Fatal? Hey, y'all aren't that old. I know I was in the younger portion of our New World players. I mean, you're only as old as you act, right? Maybe that says more about my maturity than my age, but whatever. How you doing, Fatal? What games have you been playing recently, man? Nothing really, man. Did you never got into Dune with us? PoE V Rising. Hey, you know, one of the our community members gifted me V Rising, and I want to do a playthrough with that soon because I've never played it, never touched it. But I know it's something that I would be very much interested in. Uh, so I kind of want to do a V Rising playthrough soon. Maybe I'm thinking like, oh man, so many games and not enough time. So like I'm thinking maybe It's got to be after Arc. It's I have Dune. I asked Alamar what server, so I am bored and may roll a character. Yes, come play with us. Hell yeah. Because I know that between V Rising, Dune, and Arc, like that's what I'm going to be streaming for the next few months at least. I may take a day or two a week to stream some Dune while we do like end game content. Because the end game content is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Oh, wait. I don't want anything to do with those mushrooms. V Rising is cool. I went into it a bit salty because half my buddies were like speeding through it while me and another friend didn't know what was going on. Oh, that's always, yeah, no. That's always kind of lame. That's always kind of lame. You want everyone to progress together. And like, for those who understand the game to kind of like explain to you as you're going instead of just leaving you in the dust. And you log on and they're like 3 tiers ahead and you're like, what did y'all do? And they're like, we just played the game, man. Well, all right. You have another character on a different server, so you already know what to do. You might be able to transfer your other character, dude. I don't know if that's something that you want to do, but I know that they were offering character transfers. So if you have like a base and everything as well, you could like pack up your base and just transfer your character. I mean, it's true. It doesn't take that long to level. However, well, you haven't done any of the end game stuff yet, have you? That's where the real time sink is. Doing the special, like the combat and the exploration specializations. Sabotage, crafting. That's definitely a gigantic time sink. But it does help if you've already done all the quests, like, nothing really new, did PvP and was tired of the exploits. Yeah, same. Yeah, I didn't really do much with the PvP because of that. Like, basically, if you liked rocketing somebody who was defenseless while you were in an ornithopter, the PvP was great for you. And that was such a minority of players that it was like, I don't see how PvP is fun for anyone. And that's not even counting the exploits. Like, and I think I would have been more interested in the PvP if we could do, like, I don't know, some kind of battleground system where you just go in to the battleground, and, like, do PvP on foot. But the type of PvP where you have an ornithopter full of materials that you're trying to farm, and then some guy just rockets you out of the sky, like, you don't even have a chance to defend yourself. You're just done. Like, that to me was like, nah, not feeling it. So I stuck to the PvE side, and honestly, I wasn't disappointed. Oh, well, hello, Zoe. Oh, snap. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh my gosh, because, yeah. You saw me sitting here farming berries on the go. I was wondering if I was going to have enough. There's a cave here, dude. Did you see this? DJ Renel, is the game out? No, it is not, sadly. It is not out yet. They did announce that the Dragontopia DLC is live, although I haven't been able to find it in Steam. I don't know where it's live. I don't know how to pre-order it. I don't know. But no, the Genesis 1 and the Tides of Fortune DLC are not out yet, sadly. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we hear something in the next 8 minutes or so. But we'll see. We will see. Thanks for stopping in. How are you today? Are you just kind of waiting on Gen 1? Like me? And the rest of chat in here? Most of the rest of chat? Yep. Same. Same. It's gonna be great. Whenever it drops. Took a day off for this? Ouch, man. Ouch. Wednesdays and Thursdays are my regular days off of work, so I've kind of had the day off, but still didn't really help. Yeah, man, it's so hard to plan for ARC's map releases because they're usually late. In fact, I was already expecting to hear that they were going to delay the game again. Like it was going to be delayed until tomorrow or maybe delayed until the next day. I had expected to already hear that. Well, at least you got a day off, though. What did you do with your day off? Did you at least get to chill out? Hang out with anyone? Sleep? Nice. That's always good. Haboroth. What is in here? Oh, what's up, Zoe? Anything good in here? Yo. This looks like an ab cave. Ooh. I wonder if there's an S Shinehorn in here. We really need some S Shinehorns. Didn't go too far, it's massive. Yeah, it really is massive, dude. This cave is pretty cool. I wish I had my Aranio with me. Oh, I do! Look at that. Look at that. Yo, this is massive. Holy cow. What's like the way to get down here? Is there an S Shinehorn anywhere near here? Because that would come in handy right now. Definitely come in handy. S Lantern Goat. There's not a single S Shinehorn on the entire map right now? I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little cheated. But yeah, DJ Renova, I'm definitely hoping to hear something very soon. Mayhaps in the next 3 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Nice. Got little dwarven houses in here. This reminds me of a couple of spots on Fjordur. Wonder if we could build here. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any building pieces. This would be kind of interesting if we could build here, though. Oh, hello, kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing, sweet kitty? Come on. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a pretty big cave. This is pretty cool. Ooh, lots of nasties down there. Lots of nasties down there. Need to go back out, get some water. We're about to start dying of thirst. Oh. We're out of stamina. Excuse me? Oh. Piranha. Well, that cave was kind of neat. How do I make a dino ball gun? What do I need for that? Metal, hide, and wood? That's not too bad, actually. Oh, this dude's taking forever, though. Torpor's still going up, so that's nice. Ooh. It's a blue drop. Oh, it's a Gigantoraptor over there, though. I don't know if I feel like messing with that. I don't know why I thought that ball in your hand was a fidget spinner. You know, man. Like, I'm so ADD that I have to have a fidget spinner while I'm playing a video game. Like, in my video game. Please don't aggro? Question mark? Think we're good? Think we are good to loot. I mean, that's not terrible. Could be a lot better. Regular theory. Huh. Interesting. Where's your Subway Surfers vid in the top corner? Subway Surfers. The reference is lost on me. We want weight or no? I think we want health. That one. Subway Surfers. Oh, do we not have prepare? We just need a little bit of hide. Where can we get some hide from? All right, see you, Zoe. I'm gonna hang around for a few more minutes and just see if they do anything with Genesis tonight. Well, I'll hang around at least until this guy tames. And fingers crossed they give us something for Gen 1. Please. Where's a random like phone game? Oh, yeah. I've seen some a lot of Arc streamers will have like a Pokemon game in the chat just because like, you know, there's a lot of crossover between Pokemon and Arc. I've seen that. I still can't believe there's no S Shinehorns on this map right now. That's kind of wild. Because I'm pretty sure the Theory was... I tracked the S variant of that. Yeah, none. Go back to Steam, refresh the page, and just see. Elder Claw, Drakelings, no. Nope, I still don't see the Dragon DLC. So wild. Status updates, patch notes, nothing, sadly. It's kind of pretty around here, though. Zany, will you stream tomorrow with the new map? Would love to watch while me and Smacker's doing our thing. You know, Zany, I might, actually. I might. Because, I mean, I'm going to play Gen 1. And I might stream what I do. One of the comments said it's on Epic right now, but not Steam. Ah. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is an Epic game. Or, well, ish. We have to sign in through Epic Online services when we play. I'm assuming just because it's an Unreal game. I'm guessing it'll be live on Steam whenever they launch. What's it called? Uh, Gen 1, which should still happen tonight? Question mark. Yeah, you know, Zanny, I probably will. I probably will. They're saying it won't be released until 7 p.m. Pacific time, but I've heard all day it'll be 3 p.m. Pacific time, and then I heard it'll be 6 p.m. Pacific time, and then I heard it'll be 8 p.m. Pacific time, or, yeah. Well, hello, kitties. Still watching that Twitter page just to see nothing's been said still? Yeah. Some people are saying that it's on the PlayStation Store, but it's not available for download yet. I bet they're gearing up for it. It's still going to be time. It's pretty good though. We still have 99% effectiveness. It's only going to gain 20 levels, and it's not going to be great, but that's fine. All we needed to do is harvest thatch this theory. I mean, shoot, I might be on till 9 p.m. just waiting on this thing to tame. There's no way I can stay up. I can be up much past that though. I got to be up at 5 a.m. Forgot you're at least an hour past me. Yeah. Yup. It is 8:15 p.m. here. I normally quit streaming at 8, but with Gen 1 releasing tonight, like, I was honestly kind of hoping it would have released at 8 and I would have been able to stream it for like an hour. But they keep pushing it back. Watch, the moment that I get off and have to go to bed, they're going to be like, Gen 1, launching now. I'm going to be so distracted at work tomorrow. Like, it's going to be really hard for me to focus. Maybe I can go get some hide while I'm waiting on this. How many do I have? 32? Alright, yeah, that should be enough. Ah! Little shitter. No! Oh, I'm so dead, dude. I am so dead. Oh. Maybe? Maybe Torpor's going back down and they ran off. Maybe I'm not so dead. I don't know why they ran off, but I'm not really gonna question it too much. Not really. There we go. There we go. I'm good. I'm good. Although I still need some hide. There we go. And because I might as well. Oh. Passed out again. But at least the Trudons are dead, so there is nothing they can do. What we got? Come on. Staring up at the sky. There we go. Might as well, yeah. The end of Croatia, Portugal. Dude, what, Fatal? Did I miss some world news? Oh, soccer. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. I'll be honest with you, I haven't watched a single soccer game. I've seen some of the fans going crazy over the some NBA games and soccer games though. Like, oh my god, it's crazy. The way some of these fans are acting. Whoops. Repair and repair. Very good. And nope, still nobody typing in Discord in their Discord announcements. Nope, just people witching on Twitter in their comments, dude. It's insane. The like the ARC community is kind of embarrassing sometimes. Like if you go to their Discord and go to the general chat in their Discord, it's a cesspool. It's an absolute cesspool. Spoiled children, yeah, yeah. Pocket Rocket, what is the update on Gen 1, bro? I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. I am sitting here in the dark just like everyone else. Last I heard, and I don't even know if there's any merit to this whatsoever. Last I heard, it was going to be 8 p.m. Pacific, which is here in like 40 minutes or so. But I've been hearing different times all day. I heard 3 p.m. and then I heard 4 p.m. and then I heard 6 p.m. and now we're here in 8 p.m. So like I don't know. I mean, this feels like the least thought out release to me. Trailer that they have released. That's fair. That's fair. That is Wildcard's MO, honestly, is kind of doing things a little on the last minute side. And I assume that has a lot to do with like Snail Games putting pressure on them as far as release dates go. However, I don't know, they gotta do something. They gotta do something a little differently. If what you're doing isn't working, you gotta try something new, right? And I don't know, maybe this is working for them? Gigantic question mark? um, but this is generally how it is every map update. Feels a little bit like just a rolling wait and see show, you know? Everyone's just kind of, when is anything happening? Nobody knows. Nobody really knows. 110%, but anyone who's been playing the game knows how Wildcard is, so is it really a surprise? No. No, for those of us who are longtime ARC players, it is no surprise. Like, in fact, my biggest surprise so far has been that they haven't given us a delay announcement, right? Like, I'm surprised that they haven't already come out and said, "Hey, this is getting delayed another day." Like that, I'm really surprised that that hasn't happened. And I feel like they should have, maybe, instead of keeping us all waiting. Chipper back there pooping. Sometimes Valheim didn't feel much better. Yeah, there have been long swaths of time where Valheim was just like radio silence. You didn't know what was going on. They're like, "Hey, we got this thing. When's it coming?" Soon. In the future. Sometime in the future. We don't know. It'll come when it comes. Yeah, I do feel like Snail Games puts a lot of pressure on Wildcard to like, okay, hit this date, and then like Wildcard just doesn't, because they're not the ones who put out the date. Like, you guys had some insider info for the last Valheim update, then they dropped their trailer and basically said, "Oh, by the way, it's out in 2 days. Have fun." Yeah, Torpor is still going up. That's a good sign. Takes forever with berries, man. Wait, don't I have bonded taming? I do. Creatures you tame gain a 30% imprint bonus for you. Alright. Still though, like, other companies plan out release dates a lot better than Wildcard does, for sure. I mean, it's no surprise, but no, it sure does get old after a while. Like, it was already supposed to be out on, what was it, June 25th, I think, and they delayed it by a week, which it sounds like they needed that time for sure. Um, but I am very surprised that they haven't delayed it again. Kind of expected them to. Torpor is still going up, so that's a good sign. You leave, you'll be taking away my background noise while I'm sorting cards. Don't do that. Nah, still gonna be here for a hot minute, at least, waiting on this tame. I mean, we've gone what, 20 or 30% in about 20 minutes? So, like, I'm hoping we hear something soon in the next, I don't know, 20 or so minutes. That'd be nice. I don't know. Who am I kidding? I'll probably be going to bed after this tame is done. If I'm being honest. I need to get some like blurbs and stuff like that for the stream. Little sound blurbs. And some other stuff too. Oh shoot. Mad Dad told me a service to use for some some art for the stream, and now I can't remember what it was. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time for that though. Blue drop. Like a commission for art? Well, no, because do you remember Pedri? Played New World with us. He's in the community. He's a graphic designer for a living. And so I plan on just going to Pedri because, like, you know, our animated straight out of Cyrodiil icon for our server, he did that. Like, he did that GIF of like the swirling electric stuff and everything like that. Like, he did that GIF for us. And so I want to go back to him and be like, hey, help me with some of my stream art. But I want to be able to pay him first. So in the meantime, I may have to just suffice with AI. Just do some AI art because it's free, right? Basically. And then there was a service where I could take my AI art and like touch up the AI art with this service, whatever this service is. And from what I understand, it's a free service. So, you know, that helps too. Well, that's the dilemma that I'm facing, Silligan. Either I don't do any art until the stream can like basically pay for art, or I do some AI art in the meantime and until the stream can pay for it, and then I hire somebody to do like good real art for me. Um but yeah, there's so much art that I want, right? Like I want some emojis, and I want like, you know, when a new follower follows the channel, I want art for that. What do you need art for right now? Like banners and BRB screens. That too. That too. It needs some BRB screens. Um, Although I'm pretty sure I could do some of that stuff just with like in-game screenshots and stuff. Just editing some of that stuff in like GIMP, because I know how to use GIMP a little bit. Um, but nothing great. Um, but I'm thinking like, yeah, like follower, like splashes, like, you know, you got a new follower. Um, there's a whole list of different things in Twitch. Um, and this isn't so much AI related, but I need like sound blurbs and stuff too. And I need to. Miss J was gonna send me a guide on how to set up my stream so that I could play copyrighted music during the live stream, but it wouldn't get recorded to the VOD. Need to do that too. I mean, you know what? This brings up a good point. Silligan, can you like unfollow and refollow? Because I thought I had it set up on Twitch to where it would use like a default follower, like follow splash. But because I don't keep Twitch up, I never see it. So I don't know. Silligan followed you. No, it's not coming up. Hmm. So I'm gonna have to play with that too. Make sure that's working. Ooh, 90%. What's the BBR thing in the top left? Oh, that is the ARC cluster that I'm playing on. Um, it's it's a whole thing. It's just it's the ARC community basically. And since nobody from SOC wants to play ARC, this is kind of where I've made my ARC home. So I figured while I'm streaming on the cluster, I would you know, kind of direct people who want to play ARC to that cluster. It stands for Beach Bob's Resort. And it's a free cluster to play on. Um, it's yeah, it's been an ARC community since ARC Survival Evolved. I think this Beach Bob's Resort community, ARC community, is like, I don't know, 10 years old, maybe more. Been playing ARC a long time. But yeah, so I figure anyone who wants to actually play ARC, I can refer them to the BBR cluster. And for the straight out of Cyrodiil side of things, anyone who just like wants to be part of, like, you know all streamers have, like, you know, their streamer Discord or whatever. That's what the SOC Discord is for me. That's where I'm funneling all of my generic community activity. And when I play Dune, I'll invite people to play with us there. When I play V Rising, I'll invite people to play with us there. Um, you know, basically, I'm inviting. I'll funnel everyone into the SOC Discord unless they're playing ARC. In which case, I'll refer them to the BBR Discord, because yeah, nobody, nobody in SOC wants to play ARC. Big sad. Big sad. Should have brought some Sabo root, man. Damn. Need to tame an Archelon so we can get some algae going over here. There's a Carno over there. And the summer event should start soon too, so I'm hoping to be able to get a shark costume. Shark costume and an inflatable T-Rex costume. Yeah, I don't know, my choices in games are really limited, can only play 2 to 3 different titles at a time. No, that's fair, I get that, right? I get that, like, and that's the way I am too. I can only play 2 to 3 different titles at a time too. And like, for me right now, it's ARC, Dune, and maybe some V Rising. And then after V Rising, maybe I'll replace that one with some Valheim. But yeah, like, I think that's the same with everyone. Even those who have a lot more time for gaming, like, there's really only 2 to 3 titles at a time. And I don't blame anyone in SOC for not having ARC as one of those top 2 or 3 titles. You know what I mean? Like, you have to enjoy a game a lot for it to be one of those 2 or 3 titles that you play. And some people are only like one title. at a time kind of gamers, you know? And so like there's a lot of games out there competing for that, you know, one or two different titles at a time kind of thing. So like I totally get it. I totally get it. I'm not upset with anyone. Yeah, it doesn't. If people want to play Ark, it doesn't do me or them any good to prefer them to the SOC server. Our community just historically hasn't had a lot of interest in it. I think Empty Cache played a little bit of Ark with us. There was a handful. There was like 5 or 7 or so. Um, but yeah, interest just kind of eventually petered out. Right now it's Monster Hunter Wilds, and that's basically it for me lately. My trading cards are consuming the rest of my time. That's fair. That's fair. I've heard nothing but good things about Monster Hunter Wilds though. Whoa, is there a Monster Hunter Wilds DLC coming out early 2028? That's so far away. Hey, oh my gosh. It finally tamed, y'all. Woo! Alright. And I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This is currently taking the time to make every single monster weapon and prep for the DLC launch. 2027 release. I think 2028 was a typo. Ah. Definitely a typo. Ah, okay, okay. I was wondering, man. The hell is that? Oh, it's a brachio. We're cool. We're cool. Man, this Megaloceros launches, dude. That is so much fun. It will definitely be my most played Monster Hunter game. 522 on World, 379 on Rise, 486. Wow, it's pre-DLC. All right. Started over because no cross progression, but it was a good time both times. Love Wilds. I played a little bit of. I think it's Wilds. I think Monster Hunter Wilds. Not a whole lot though. this stuff. Oh, wait, that doesn't need to go in there. That will, though. That will, too. You know, Dat and Lilith were decently in on it when it dropped. I don't know how far they took it, though. I think Savan got into it with him, too. Never actually ended up hunting with any of them. Oh, damn. Damn, that's a shame. I know they had a lot of fun with it. Just me and Saltspear. Ah, yeah, Saltspear. Wow, we've got... Oh, you know what? Would be a better idea. Put some of these up. Cat saddle, that's so backwards. The only knucklehead among IRL friends I could talk into joining the New World Company. And we had a lot of fun. I'm glad Saltspear joined, too. I think that's it from there. All of this stuff can go up here. I'm definitely glad that we were putting time into doing this Svartalfheim run, because it's gonna give me a lot of practice and ideas for Gen 1. I want to be a lot more, I don't know, organized about Gen, I think. We're gonna have to start out with just a little Bob hut till I can get us something decent built. So what does Gen 1 actually entail? So, from a lore perspective, Genesis 1 is the colony ship that humanity is taking from Earth to the new planet. And Gen 1 is the simulation that exists on that ship while humanity is in transit to kind of hone their skills. And it's basically gameplay wise, it's going to be an ocean-wide map biome, and then there's also going to be like a swamp biome, a lava biome, an Arctic biome, and a lunar biome. and you can kind of like think of like the Star Trek's holodeck that the Enterprise had. Each of those mini biomes are like hollow, like each biome is like a holodeck basically. Um, and uh, you know, you're gonna get to do a lot of gameplay on those in those different biomes. There's like lots of mini games that you can play in each one, to like do races or all kinds of stuff. There's all kinds of gameplay that's going to be in there. But the interesting thing, the thing that makes Gen 1 really cool now, is that the map-wide ocean biome is going to allow us to have pirate ships, right? So it's, if you know anything about the game Atlas, it's a game that Wildcard released years ago and basically had to drop all support for it. They just stopped developing for it. People still play it to this day, but basically it was a pirate game, right? It came out kind of around the same time that Sea of Thieves came out, and it had pirate ships and parrots and like, you know, animals that were more of our contemporary time rather than dinosaurs. Um, and you could tame those animals. It was a PvP game, obviously. Um, and but anyway, they're bringing Atlas into Ark through this Genesis One map. So, you know, they're bringing the ships in, so we're going to be able to make pirate ships. We're going to be able to, I think we're going to be able to have NPC crews. We're going to be able to rescue NPCs and make them part of our crew. And there's going to be like, there's like 30 islands on the map. And each of these islands, like, is going to have, like, POIs that you can go and attack with your ships. And, like, raid these NPC settlements. And, like, do some pretty fun stuff there. So there's definitely a lot of stuff coming with this Gen 1, this new Gen 1 update. A lot of stuff. There's new tames, new dinosaurs, new animals. We think there's going to be a parrot. So there's going to be a good bit going on with this. Sounds fun, sort of bringing back one of their previous projects into their current one. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. They're basically taking one of their older games that they haven't supported in forever and like meshing it into Ark. Also, we're also getting water physics. So like right now in the game, if you see the water, like it's a flat surface. It looks kind of good, right? Because it looks kind of like, you know, water does, kind of like flows on the surface or whatever. But we're going to be getting actual water physics like Sea of Thieves had, with tall waves, and your ships like go up on the waves and they come crashing down, you know, on the other side of the wave. Storms are going to happen, and storms are going to affect the size of those waves. So that's going to be a lot of fun. The water physics should be either really interesting or game-breakingly frustrating. One or the other. I think it's going to be interesting, though, because I don't feel like they would release it if that was broke. I miss Sea of Thieves, but they just didn't add enough grind type content. No money dumps. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, in-game money dumps. Yeah. There's not enough reason to keep going and keep spending your money on things. I enjoyed seeing the in-game PvE content, like the quests and stuff like that. Like I really loved it when they did the Pirates of the Caribbean crossover, and you actually got to go do quests with Captain Jack Sparrow, and Calypso, and you know, some of those characters. That was a lot of fun. That was a whole lot of fun. And like, managing your ship was kind of fun too. Hey Hyperion, no sir, not yet, not yet. I'm waiting it out another 8 minutes just to see if there is any announcements. And while I'm waiting it out, I'm just chilling at base here and talking with chat here. I don't think we're gonna hear anything though. Like, I really don't. And even if I hear something at 9, like, I'm gonna have to log off anyway. There's no way that I'll be able to stay up and do any Genesis content, because I gotta be up at 5 a.m. Twitter still empty? Yeah. That's not surprising. that? That Diplodocus is almost dead. Oh, that's an acro. I guess who's not going over there? I mean, not even the dragon thing is on there, even though I said it was. So, yeah, Hyperion, I guess with the dragon thing, it's on the Epic store right now, but not Steam. And I'm guessing that's because everything is going to get put on Steam at the same time. Genesis 1, the Dragontopia thing, and Tides of Fortune. I'm guessing all of that is going to go up at the same time. And, you know, and we're just not going to see any of it until it all goes up. Wasn't there also supposed to be another expansion to AST, or am I wrong? There is, but I don't know when that's happening. They haven't told us when that AST expansion is happening. It could be tomorrow. It could be 3 months down the line. We just don't know. Because there's like this massive island out in the distance. Yes. There, not only is there that massive island in the distance that looks interesting, but there is like the lower left corner of the map is a whole underwater area. There's a whole nother boss coming to that underwater area. So like there's 2 spots that have yet to be developed. And it makes sense that they're waiting on the underwater area for Gen 1. Because I think there's a lot of the content that is planned for the underwater area is also going to be in Gen 1, so they had to wait for that tech to get shipped in Gen 1 in order to, you know, put it in Astraeos. But the other massive island, I don't know, that one is just not done yet. That's all there is to it. It's just not done yet. Uh, is YouTube still good? Yeah, YouTube is still good. Oof. Man, that acro, dude. That acro needs to stay away from here. See if they actually say anything in like 3 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Silligan. That's where I'm at right now. Like, I'll just be here to basically announce the news, if there's any news. Um, although I'm about to die of thirst. And actually, while we're waiting here, let's do this. that I can actually put back in here. Oh yeah. Although I don't think so. Nope. That's now. I still don't see anything on Steam. Nobody's even typing in the announcements channel yet. I think it's gonna be a bust for now. We got a lot of tames today, though. We got the beaver, the polar bear, the Megs, the spider, and the fairy. Yep. All right. Well, I think yeah. I'm gonna do one more thing over on the other map, then I'm gonna call it a night. Travel to Strayos. Still no Twitter? I know, dude. I know. They are super slacking. It's kind of funny. The emoji reactions to the last week's community crunch are somebody's just clicking on both over and over and over and over and over again. Might just at you on Discord if it comes up within a few minutes of you leaving. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I wonder if it will, though. We need RG, Deinonychus, and I think maybe Mega Male. I think, right? Yeah, should be good. Oh shoot. Oh, they're both done. Oh my gosh. I should have done this like 20 minutes ago. What is that? 85% now. 7%. Okay, so he's done. Yo, alright. Whoops. You can go out right here. You can go out right there. There's way more Pokemon than I remember. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of Pokemon crossover here. For sure. In fact, Nintendo tried to sue Wildcard and lost the lawsuit because it's like similar enough, but like not completely similar. No, I didn't mean to drop those. There's actually a mod for the game that turns these Dino Balls into Pokeballs. Powered 1.0s in like a week. Oh my gosh, that's another one that like is like fourth or fifth down that list of games. People keep saying I need to try Power World, and like I'm like, yeah, I want to, but again, like you said earlier, it's down to that like 2 or 3 games at a time rule. So Mega Male Parch, he needs to go. Breed, and then the Acro, same thing. Breed. No, I'm getting on a little server with some buddies, but it's more so a holdover till Valheim for us. Yeah. Like, I really want to play V Rising. Um, it's been on my wish list for a long time, and then a friend of mine, just gifted it to me, and I am so excited to play it. But I'm more excited for this Gen 1 update. So it's gonna have to wait until after Gen 1. For sure. 106. The more I look at this dragon art for Ark's Dragantopia pre-order, the more I think it actually looks kind of awful. Really? It's a collaboration with How to Tame Your Dragon. Yep, it is a collaboration thing. There's always something extremely off about it. Interesting. What what art are you looking at? Is it DM me on Discord? Like what are you seeing? Oh, interesting. I don't know. I'm kind of excited about it. like I don't know. It looks kind of exciting to me. I think the black one on the left is releasing first. I think that's what we're actually getting now with the pre-order. Um, huh. Yeah, that's the first time I'd seen that though. That's really cool. Still enjoy it. It just looks funky to me. That's fair. That's fair. It's supposed to be a How to Train Your Dragon collaboration, I believe. So it's supposed to look a little bit like the How to Train Your Dragon stuff. Um, fair. But anyway, I think I just checked. Nobody I know is streaming, so I'm not gonna raid anyone. But I think that is it for me tonight. I'm gonna tap out and go to bed so that I'm not too dead in the morning. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Silicon, it was really fantastic to hear from you. Love chatting. Um, and I will probably be streaming tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys